Late stream tonight? Early stream, late stream, whatever. Whatever it takes, dude. Keep in mind, all the breaks are one boxers, so it's going to be pretty easy to get to a high number pretty quick. Oh, that's good. Nick doesn't have them all updated yet, so I'm just going to randomize to break 14. Whoever just subbed, I love you. Some more breaks will be added for tonight. That I promise you. I'm sure Nick is just getting caught up with everything real quick. I think I have like 36 pre-made. So like 6 packs. It's not like I just laid out 6 packs from a box, then 6 packs from another box. I went as random as you can make it. Like, legit, I don't even know where some of these packs came from. They came from booster boxes, but like, you'll get what I'm saying. Every break will be a surprise in terms of how much heat we see. I had a couple people message me and say like, Beige, I want to buy out this whole brick for myself. It was multiple people, and I was like, dude, if we post them and spots get taken, I can't control it. If you want to brick all to yourself, you gotta go move fast. All right, first 14 breaks are good to go. I need Nick to update the rest, and I will randomize the rest once we get to them. We're killing it with the tracking? Wait, you mean packages updated? Again? That can't be right. Are you telling me that the packages from last week are already out? That's nonsense. That's some horse malarkey. Unheard of. Dan, I appreciate you for kind words. You're a diamond in the rough. Tater tot. That's a half a year. That's insane. Thank you. I have to think who subbed before as well. That's not what I wanted. All right, first 14 breaks randomized, good to go. And I'll tell you what, we got some variety in these breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Those some delayed notifications or more breaks were added? I don't even know. And due to the nature of these breaks and how many we're going to do, I don't want to have to, but I will. Just say, like, no trades. The goal is to just open a whole bunch until I can't see straight. I think so, Mr. Oltulski, because to spread them out every break is going to add time. It's 6 packs from 6 different sets. Daniel gifting a sub. Very kind of you. Let's see what's going on with Nick. I think you guys are buying so many spots like you broke the website or something. Are we doing more than 20 tonight? Is the Pope Catholic, dude? Absolutely, we're doing more than 20 tonight. It's Black Friday week. Am I going to do breaks Wednesday? When you wake up in the morning, dude, is the sun rising? Is the sun in the sky? Is the sky blue? Some guy in Texas, 11 months. Thank you very, very much. You guys started a hype train, too. Jeez. Thank you. Well, close to starting a hype train. Am I finally going to pull a Snorlax? Maybe. What happened to my printer? What have you done? It's out of paper. We're adding more. Don't worry. We're adding more. We need 2 more different people to do something to set off the hype train. PC load letter, dude. This printer is so like outdated and old, is like it doesn't even like give me error messages anymore. It stops working and then I have to figure it out. It's like mad at me. Well, a lot of people weren't around for a couple different releases when it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, and he was the only one talking to me because everyone else was just nodded off. All right, to another beautiful Black Friday week. We're gonna get some heat tonight. It's gonna be insane. I'm very excited. There's so many different sets in this break. I don't even know what we're gonna pull. I don't know what to expect. Cheers. More breaks will be added to the website. You expect Heat Guy? I also, ironically, expected Heat Guy to fix my blower motor for when my heating broke, but he couldn't. And then I had to call another Heat Guy. Ironically. All right, let me make a post on the Instagrams. Okay, for the picture, I mean, I gotta spread them out now. Hold on. Oh, that's a good one right there. I'm so ready for this. All right, post made. Post Malone. All right, let me stack this back up into 2 stacks because I like it better that way. This empty box of penny sleeves that was full of empty packs just spilled all over my feet. I like it. It'll keep me warm. I told Nick we needed penny sleeves, but I still have another 30,000, so I think we're okay. I forgot all these boxes were taped together. You going to sleepies, Mr. Otulski? I think 30,000 penny sleeves should hold us over for at least, tonight, right? Oh, that was slick. I like that. All right, I'm cutting this guitar riff short. I've had enough of you. You'll watch the replay at work, dude. The way tonight's going, you might wake up and be watching me. All right, break one. Let's go. That's not enough for tonight? What you mean? What, the penny sleeves? It should be. It'll be just enough, I think. Oh, I got so excited I forgot to change the source to my headphones. Dude, I'm low-key excited to see like how these turn out. 6x6 is pretty insane. Honchkrow with a D-Dan. Tight. That's a clean full art. I'll probably have to bust open another case of top loaders. Dude, I'm addicted to Hearthstone Battlegrounds now. I had a crazy, crazy run today. I think I won like 5 in a row. Hearthstone Battlegrounds has the thing that TFT is missing right now, and that's like having units get absolutely like so broken where like it breaks the game almost. Low key, Bowling Kid, I was sleeping on it for a while. I'm glad I tried it one day. TFT was like ranked was down, and I was like, I'm not waiting for that. You tried chatting but couldn't because your number wouldn't verify? Are you a real person, dude? I hadn't played it for a minute, dude. TFT was down for like updates or whatever, or like the season being over, and that's all it took for me to install it. I think I'm like at 38 or 3,900. I think I'm gonna like it more when it's actually competitive. Dark has 3 hits right now. Very good. Because TFT rank, I've made it to like plat. Playing like very casually. But like, you missed out like a month of the season. So what's like, do you get something special for like being like a certain rating? You recently won a $500 bet against your friend in Headstone Arena. Is that not Hearthstone? Lugia full art. The rarest card in the set right there. Colorless is Jedi. Jedi, that looks very good. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Top 16, I go to land and compete. Corviknight is steel. So, like, eventually when you hit, like, a certain rating, it'll just put you, like, in the top 100? No, I really don't know. You bet him $500 in Hearthstone Arena? How do you do that? Can you play 1v1 and, like, draft a deck? But otherwise, no. It's trying to bait me into a bunch of different microtransactions. I haven't buckled yet, though. I haven't even touched normal ranked yet, because I'm, like, so out of the loop on the metas and everything. You keep the rating, but there's a website that tracks all ratings. Yo, I gotta look at my my Hearthstone Battleground parse score. What's my parse at? I saw they have like a new Wrath of the Lich King like Hearthstone expansion. I was very tempted. I almost pre-bought it, but I was like, nah, we're gonna wait. Also, guys, you can still get your cards graded, even though it's Black Friday. I encourage it. So if I get you a hit and you want it graded, feel free to do that. Trainer Choi. Whoever got the most wins. Interesting. It's a steep bet, dude. I didn't know you were such like a shark over here. $500 bet, like it's nothing. I'll tell you what though, at least you're a man with that bet, because I'll tell you what, I got invited to like play poker online with my buddy's coworkers, and it was a $5 buy-in, and you would think that we were at the World Series of Poker, the way people were folding on everything. I was like, guys, it's $5. I got somewhere to be right now. Best case scenario, you're gonna be coming out with a whole $50 here. I can't even fill up my gas tank with that. I'm thinking like a $5 buy-in, people are just gonna play reckless and it'll be fun. No. I didn't come back after that. Read it? Carlos. My Tahoe isn't hybrid? No. Yeah, but like if you're gonna like that's a wager that gets your blood going. Like $5, I'm just like not really paying attention to that. ACR, American kart racing. I don't know what that is. If that doesn't set the tone for this entire week, I don't know what does. 5G though, my gosh. America's Card Room. There you go. Thank you. I'm bad with acronyms. Slightly thick on the bottom, dude, but I'm still gonna say a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. Who knows? Marvin. That's fuego. Is that online poker, or is that like actual poker? Like in person. Not actual, but in person. Online. There is so many different sets, dude, that like the possibility of getting something crazy all at once is going to be very high. I like it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that's clean. Aaron. It's a unicorn. That looks tenable. Wow. Congrats on that. What is this? Random stupid like plastic thing. Dude, that in a 10 would look spectacular. A $5 poker tourney should be all in or fold, and that's it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's not exciting. And like, when I was like, guys, come on, like people were like, isn't the point to win? I was like, we're spending upwards of like 3 or 4 hours on like a $50 like winner takes all. What are we doing here? It's a net loss for how long it took. $20 would have been fine. But even then, like, I'm not going to be like, I'll be competitive, but I'm not going to be like it's World Series of Poker or something. Someone's taking home a bracelet after this. Like, no. Tony Brady, dude. Just when, if you thought we forgot about Tony Brady, just know we didn't. It's the best thing ever. All right, number 2. Quick and easy. Big Nate back in the building. You don't know anything about Tony Brady? You sure? I love how Big Nate like announced some stuff. I hear. Hello. I respect it. Is this Fugazi, Nate? Number 2. If you blink, you might miss your break. I don't know, Tater Tot. I think you know something about Tony Brady. It's Tom Brady's cousin. He plays soccer. Louis, thank you for the follow. Chandler. We bring in the heat tonight? Yes. You could definitely say that. I may have to crack a window in here. Toxic. Toxic, very toxic. Bowling Kid, I don't know if you guys have it on your server, but do people do the copy pastas where it's like half in Chinese characters and half in English, describing like the boss fights and stuff? I am a big fan of those, and like I have my own that I spam, and it's definitely gotten some traction. You don't? Oh my god, dude, you're missing out. It's like I gotta remember one. For Patchwork, it was like be careful, big fat American, watch for mean hits, big protect or something, and it's like in Chinese characters. Yes, thank you. That's one of the best ones, dude. Kel'Thuzad, Ice Wizard, circles on ground dangerous. The Nax general chat is just spammed with it, dude. It is the funniest thing ever. How about that officiating in the U.S. World Cup game today? U.S. World Cup game? It doesn't sound like I'd watch it, if I'm being honest with you, for soccer. But at least they're in it, and my country, forgot how to play soccer and slept. What was the one? There's been one that's been making me laugh every time I see it, and it was like, be quiet, please no speak. I forgot which one it was. Wise men apply chains. I made my own, and it was when Asmongold was like still playing, like during like original classic, and I guess people were spamming the bald man will ride the black bug when he was never going for Scarab Lord, but like people were spamming it, and like it got people mad at him. I brought it back to life, dude. Every time people see it, I get whispers, and they're like, "Oh my god, dude, I forgot about this." I don't think so. So it was just like a flashback. I'm on Grobulus now. It's what's his face? They YouTubers on there. What's his name? Benny? I don't know. He makes like he's got really good like WoW videos, like funny wise. But like whenever I spam it, people go crazy. The please no talk. The please no talk one is 10 out of 10. I think my new favorite though. Wise men use so Bowling Kid. Your server doesn't have that where people spam that in Nax General, because it makes raid days a good time, honestly. Electric. You've never seen any of that? Even watching me on my stream, I end up spamming it all the time. It is the best thing ever. If you're in Nax, like general chat on raid day, that's all you see the entire time. And it's all different ones. The patchwork one makes me laugh so hard every time I read it too. You could be the first to bring it to your server, Bowling Kid. You could be like the new trendsetter. Back in Burning Crusade, Faralina was like 99% Horde or Alliance, wasn't it? I'm surprised that server didn't get merged. Or did they rebalance it? Horde? My buddy Max kept his character before taking the free transfer on Herod, when literally he was like the only person online on that server. He would just mine every node, take every herb, and then he just transferred a new character every time his bags were full. You made a good amount of gold doing that. Flygon. Very clean dragon. What's up, Rated? Just getting this Black Friday week off to a very, very crazy start. Hey, there you go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Just make sure you send an email as well, just to make completely sure that like Nick knows to send your card out. I'm sure he'll see it because we have a very sound system in place now. But just be safe. Bro, we're about to beat out release with the amount of breaks that we did, or that we're going to do. You got your Moonbreon or Ray VMAX grade that pulled me? Both 10s? That's what I like to hear, dude. Were we really surprised, though? What's the email you text is the main one? thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. It's exclamation point email, and you can copy and paste it. But it's thenostalgicfactory@gmail. There you go. Ooh, that's clean. That's very clean. Who's got grass? Mr. Oltolski. He goes to sleep, and I pull him heat. He's going to wake up very happy. Mr. Oltolski, I put that around a 9. I think you probably want to grade that. Gold Tempest Dreams, dude. I gotta make some more of those like Chinese character copy pastas. Honestly, it is the funniest thing ever. How does the grading process work with you? You pick, I pull you a hit. You want to get it graded. You go to the website. by grade my card. In the notes, you put what card you want graded, what break you were in, your order info, like your order number, and then when it comes back, you get an email. And if you buy in, we'll just ship it in to you with your break package, and it'll be free shipping, or you just have to pay for shipping. We charge pretty much just cost and shipping. Thank you, Reddit. No, you're the man. I already have the list out. All right, number 3. Let's go. I'm randomized to 14, so once we get through 14, gold right off the bat, dude. Once we get through 14, I'll randomize again. The box of disaster. Trainers Tiffany. And a full art Kyurem. Clean. Hugo. Very gradable on that as well. I'd say that's probably tenable. I'm going to put you on your TV. Too much phone lag? What about TV lag, dude? Did you even consider that? A possibility? Pull some fire? What do you want, a Zard? You want a nice little, like, regular full art, non-alternate Zard? Because that's what I'm kind of feeling right now. You didn't consider it? Well, you probably should. Consider that, too. Kyurem, more water. Dude, 36-pack breaks all night. We're going to be flying. I'm going to do 100 of these, just no problem. All week. Umbreon. Mr. Otulski. Just dreaming right now. How long do I plan on going tonight? They're one boxers, dude. You're going to blink your eyes and we're going to be at break 20 already. That's very gradable, Mr. Otulski. Between a 9 and a 10. Nick and Tina, what's up? What's up, dude? That Full Art Raichu, I'm a little bit of peanut butter and jealous for this. But I'm happy to pull it for you. Jesse. You switching it up all week? This is it, dude. This is it. This is the Black Friday sale. 6 sets and 1 break. It's going to be good. But once the week is over, it's gone. I'm looking to open a lot of pack. Radiant Jirachi. Looks really buggy. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I will probably pretty soon. Last gaming stream, I didn't have Raid, so I was playing the Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which was a lot of fun. Hearthstone is an easy game to stream because I can like keep interacting with people like in between turns. If I'm raiding, I have to be like focused and zoned in for an entire like 2 to 3 hours, especially if I'm tanking. You want to do a $500 bet, dude? What is this guy? What do you want to bet on, dude? You want to bet on Hearthstone? The rendering so far in Scarlet and Violet is awkward. The rendering. Does it look better if you have the OLED switch? Maybe that's what it was intended for, dude. Woo! The golds are coming out today. Colorless. Justin. Slightly thick on the bottom. I'd say that's probably at least a 9. I'll say between a 9 and a 10. Oh, that's good. Just log me out of this playlist. Oh my gosh. It's been a month, so I have to re-authenticate the token of the playlist. Why? Why you do this to me? Enter my phone number? Sure. Why don't I? Things I have to do for music. I love how like it just did that now. I bet you free breaks for life against you never eating Arby's again. It's like a lose-lose for me on if I win or lose. What incentive do I have there? It's like, Beej, if I win, you get hit by a car. If you win, you get hit by a car. Like, that's basically what you just said to me. You're a doctor? Doctor of what, dude? Doctor of just being a liar? Doctor of trying to, like, rope me into, like, a horrible bet here? How about doctor of pulling hyper machonks? Fighting? Between an 8 and a 9. Gorgeous. That's you? He probably stayed at Holiday Inn Express or something. Good old Holiday Inn Express, huh? Sometimes, like, you need one of those, I guess. When I went on vacation with my girlfriend and her family, she, I forgot what hotel they stay at, but, like, they have something with it, like her dad's work, and, like, he gets a special with it, but anytime you stay there, there's a free happy hour where you get, like, 4 free drinks or something, and I tell you what, it was a good time. Got the night started nice and quick that way. Pack Daddy is blasting through these packs. Pack Father, dude. To no children. One day, God willing. Another solid break. I'd try to be for sure. I'd be most excited to, like, coach, like there's, like, soccer leagues or games or whatever. I would definitely do that. You think I'd make a great dog? That's a weird thing. Like, that's not something that, like, one dude should say to another dude. If that's what you were going for, well done, Mr. Reese's Cup. Dude probably is taking a bite out of, like, an Arby's roast beef right now. Disgusting. Arby's is a horrible establishment. If they close their doors, I think I'd be okay with it. How do you feel about me saying that, Mr. Undead Reese's Cup? You haven't ate today? Well, there you go. You're super excited to coach some sport. That's what I'm saying, dude. My dad coached our team in kindergarten, and we were undefeated. Literally, we went, like, I think, like, it was 10 games, and we went 10-0. Sad? Don't be sad. Be happy. I open pack for you. I think I have the picture of it, like, right up there. Just destroyed the competition. You ate Doritos for dinner because you're upset, or are you upset because you ate Doritos for dinner? What kind of Doritos are we talking here? Did you get, like, the hot picante one, which just means hot? Sweet chili, there you go. We went to a friendsgiving where like everyone had to bring their own like themed like drink or cocktail, and me and Haley made Jingle Juice, which was basically just like champagne wine, and it just tasted sweet. Somebody like was real fancy with it though, and made like a pumpkin pie kind of like thingy, and I was just like, I don't want this. I felt bad. I like pretended to eat it, and I just dumped it out. Yeah, I'm sorry you're upset too. It looked like baby food. Like they went like way too fancy with it, and I was just not about it. Jingle Juice sounds like something Lil Jon would make for like the East Side Boys around Christmas. Some Jingle Juice. I enjoyed it. Pumpkin pie. Well, I don't know what they made, dude. Every time I have off work, something bad happens. Whenever something bad happens, like if the day is going bad, just go to sleep. Hard reset. Don't allow anything else to happen. That's my motto, and honestly, it's served me pretty good. It's not a bad thing to do. Literally. Like if the day is just you could tell it's just gonna get worse and worse, don't give it a chance. You just go to sleep and it's like, I win. You can't sleep at work. 100T Hiko diff. I don't even know what Hiko is. I didn't say thank you for 20 months. Well, sometimes it's not a choice to go to sleep, and I hate sleeping. You hate sleep? Really? I guess I do too, but sometimes I have to. Is 100 Thieves. 100T is 100 Thieves. Nice. Honestly, it's been a long time, and I'm starting to get the hankering for the high seas again. I'm starting to like get like the itch to be in the open ocean. I'm gonna let it like gradually turn into like just a yearning to play for it. Planes asked for Bowler Chef's Kiss, Simo. Oh, no, I got you. I asked what a couple of them meant. Well, my new life hack is if I want to be productive for the day, I have to stay away from the very comfortable corner of the couch. Hey guys, very difficult to pull alt right here for grass. Aaron, you're welcome. 200 IQ. That is very tenable. Congrats on that. I'll give Beige bucks for it. I'll even press this horn and this button. It's a clean, very clean alternate. How many breaks we got posted on the website now? You play Arena at all? I used to play Arena in Hearthstone. If it hasn't changed, where like you draft the deck. I used to watch Kripparrian. Like I've watched that dude get max wins in Arena like so many times in a row where he's like not even trying. I think the closest I've gotten was like 1 win away. I think I got like 11. $25? Beautiful. You have 4 perfect runs in a race. It's not easy to do. Like you really have to draft perfectly, and then your matchups have to be favorable towards like you can't get like that one early loss. You just gotta like get like 6 straight wins before you lose once. I've played against people. I think like the one that I lost where I got to 11 wins, where it was I felt like I was playing against an actual constructed deck. I was like, what is this? No, I didn't do them yet, but I will. I gotta keep opening because the time is now. Beldum. You gotta have like a good curve too. Like I felt like that was my biggest issue in Hearthstone Arena was like understanding how many like of each cost card I needed. A lot of times I just pick like what looks to be like the most broken, but like that's not the way to do it. Ideally, you have something optimal to play like every turn. I play a lot. Like I know there's that add-on where it's like it helps you draft. It kind of like tells you what you should pick based on what you have. But it doesn't work on phone. If I'm playing Arena, it's usually on phone. You get like one free Arena like every week, right? Because I think that's what I like. I didn't like paying for it every time. If I was gonna use gold, I was gonna use it like on packs. You don't think so anymore? Well, there you go, Activision. You gave them one for free? No, I'm not doing that. $5.99. One Magnemite got stuck. I literally need one more item for my Death Knight. I just need another weapon, and I'm full Phase 1 best. The minimum $5? Oh my gosh, I was joking. Yeah, I'm not paying $5 for that. That looks very gradable. $5 for Arena when I'm not even that good at it is not like that doesn't like sound appealing to me. How much gold is that? Is that like 1,000 gold in the game? Palkia's water, by the way. Why is this big screen? You get 500 currently, and it costs around 200. They added a different currency on top, but there is still gold too. See, like when they start adding different currencies, it's just designed to get you to spend more money, and I haven't spent a dime in that game yet. Like recently, if I wanted to like play the most current stuff, I probably could disenchant everything and like get a good chunk of it. Because I don't play wild mode. Tell you what, dude. The amount of hits, very consistent, and the quality of hits, pretty crazy. You just play Arena for bets against your friend? Oh, dude, don't be losing graded cards. You're a wild man. I never stake anything from the collection. I don't care if I'm 1,000% confident that I'm going to win. Last pack magic. Yo. Close to Samurai Jack, but still sick. Kyle. It's like reckless, dude. That's pretty gradable. I'd say between a 9 and a 10 all day. So it's possible to get every rarity of every bird now. I'm pretty sure. All the golds, all the full arts, all the alternates. They never did hypers of the birds. I'm surprised. What's up, dude? And it's looking good, dude. Glad you made it in. It's going to be a good time. People who don't make it in, they're going to regret it. Like, I'm just warning people in advance. A deal like this comes once a year. Maybe once in a lifetime. Who knows? Number 5. We're running through these breaks. You got 3 at least? Beautiful. Like if the break you're getting into is a high number, I wouldn't let it discourage you. They're all one boxers. It's going to be very fast. You're discouraged. You should have courage, dude. Don't be discouraged. You'll believe it when you see it. You're seeing it right now. Thank you. Why are you not auto-playing? All right. Mr. Red is a naysayer. He's a doubting Thomas. You ever heard of that before? A doubting Tony. Oh man, that one came out of nowhere. A doubting Antonio. Gudra. Just like Tony Brady used to say, I love soccer. You know what I'm saying? Let's score that basket. Another quote from Tony Brady. Who's Dragon? William de Guzman. That dude on YouTube who I watch, J Rose, who does like how fast you can beat the game with just certain Pokemon. He had one today with Snorlax. Very interesting watch. Wasn't the fastest, but like he got to a certain point where he was just smoking everything. He taught his Snorlax Earthquake and it had Body Slam and it was over. I think he taught it Rock Slide too. It's always interesting to me, like, the moves that they decide to go with on those, like, very efficient runs. Clean gold. That is fighting. That is Justin. Pretty gradable on that as well. Earthquake, very good. Chestnut, that is a very clean grass hit. Jedi. Well, that was Gen 2. Snorlax challenged you to Gen 1. The Gen 2 ones that he's done, they're all pretty interesting. The Shuckle one was the funniest one to watch, though, because it was so painful. It's a very beautiful full art. Looks like Nick added some more breaks to the website, ladies and gentlemen, this time. Yeah, the background on Chestnut is pretty clean. Yo, that's an alternate. Very nice. Jedi. He certainly did. A little bit thick on the bottom, it's still pretty gorgeous. I'd put that between an 8 and a 9. Did you? Got the Dragon Ball now. Sizzlipede. Boltund. Yeah, the Dragon Ball is nice. Electric is William. Pull a Gengar. You're not William. You just want me to pull one for William? I'm okay with that. After your flight delays last night, I didn't make it to your house until 3 a.m. Dude, flight delays are just so consistent every time I've flown these past couple of years that like I'm just so sick of it. They're just allowed to be like horrible businesses. Like overbooking should never be a thing. My nightmare would be to like get on the plane. They're like, "Oh well, we're overbooked, sir, so you're gonna have to get off." I would actually like have a mental like breakdown. Like when we left Miami, dude, thank God we went to the airport like 4 hours before our flight. We like barely made it to when the schedule was, and then it was delayed like 4 hours. So it was like you're in a constant like state of like perpetual just like I don't know what's going on and I hate that. Miami airport is a circus. A circus that like you don't want to be there because it just turns into a very stressful situation. Oh my gosh. Hey Brian. That's where I was. They loaded us on the plane. Oh, something's broken. Okay, we're gonna have to unload you. Another 3 hour delay. A little bit thick on the bottom, but I think you grade that no matter what, to be honest. The worst is LaGuardia. I think I've been there once. LaGuardia is New York, right? Cathedral? I think Lost Origin. Last set. You don't know if it's all Termos yet. Last time it's been all new. Milwaukee's airport is not too bad. I hate airports in general because everything is just like constantly you're being rushed through stuff. I'm always gotta like double check my pockets to make sure nothing fell out. It's just like a stressful situation at all times. You got people yelling at you, the TSA people. And then on top of it, it's like, oh, delays. Just in case you didn't want, oh, you wanted to get home on time? Or you didn't want to? Well, this is the place for you. The Beedrill. Very good. All right, number 6. Keeping it moving, keeping it moving. Everybody's been eating, dude. TSA pre-check is such a scam, dude. That's a microtransaction. They're like, oh, you want to skip all this? Pay a little more. It's over here. You don't want it? Okay. Go get in a bit long line. I'm not saying it's not worth it, but it's literally a microtransaction. They created the need to pay for it. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm saying they created the need for you to pay for it. They could have just had the entire thing. Yeah, but like, what is that 85 covering? It's for background check? Why do I have to pay for that? I'm not a criminal. They created the need for it. I'm not saying it's not worth it. They made it worth it. They want you to spend the money on it. All right, guys, you could buy into brakes, or you could pay $100 and your brakes are always going to open before everyone else's. It gives you priority braking. It's a braking pre-check with Beige. Everyone else has got to like just brake normally. Everyone, but if you paid extra, I'm going to give you priority. Right, but this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not worth it. They created that need to make more money. I need top loaders. Well, I got a couple more in here. This will be a temporary. This will be a Band-Aid on the just a very like large wound. No, yeah, I'm not saying, but like that is the definition of a microtransaction. You didn't pay for it, by the way. You got pre-checked for free. But like, I feel like people aren't following me on this. They could just have all the lines like be fast, but they created a system where if you pay more, you could skip stuff. What's up, Dominic? I don't know. Are you saying that at Disney World you wouldn't pay to skip the line? I probably wouldn't go to Disney World in general, dude. If I'm being honest with you. I looked at some of those prices and like my insides like started like hurting a little bit. How much is a ticket to Disney World these days? Like 2 G's? That's true for work. It's not. Here's my point, Jedi. It's not that like I'm not gonna buy it. It's like I thought it was. I was just making an observation that it's funny that they created the need for it. Or they could have just had everyone on equal playing field and everyone just goes fast through. That's all I was saying. I have to change the list, or did I? No, I did. I don't even remember doing that, dude. What's up, Chucky? If everyone's a priority, no one's a priority. Yeah, but like the whole purpose of TSA is like making sure no one is a danger to anyone else while flying. And to pay to like skip it is like, I feel like that's funny. I don't know. Strike, it's only going to get worse if the state of Florida is going to start reclaiming land and like taxing them more. Walt Disney's kingdom of basically having his own sovereign nation inside the state of Florida, I think is coming to an end. Am I still opening Evolving Skis? I'm not opening Evolve. Right now, it's whatever's in this break. It is a convince for those who travel a lot. Oh, 100%. It's a no-brainer. They created... If you travel a lot and they're giving you an option to skip all the nonsense, it's a no-brainer. But, like, at the same time, it's like, oh. You haven't heard that? Is that a thing? Dude, Disney is its own nation inside of the United States. Their land is theirs. They don't get taxed. They have their own police department. They have their own laws. You never knew that? Google that and start reading. It'll blow your mind. That's like a fun fact, I guess. It just, you don't think about that, but that's actually what Walt Disney did. The state is talking very serious. Like, that was a big concern earlier in the year, a couple months back. I think they're still talking about it. They're losing a lot of taxes by not taxing that land. Did you miss your break you're in? I don't know. I'm on break 6 right now. I'm going in order. I'm not sure what break you're in, Dominic. You're going to have to check your email and see. But yeah, that's actually a legit thing. But I think due to that pressure, prices have been going even higher. But like, if you think about that, it's pretty crazy that like they're their own, like, they're truly their own country, like, on that land. That's crazy. Well, in your email, there'll be a receipt and it'll tell you what break you're in. I had no idea. I think I learned about that like 6 months ago. Legit. It blew my mind. They better get some things to entice people to come because the new Universal Park is going to pull a ton of people away. Haley loves Disneyland or Disney World, whatever. I just look at the price tag and I'm just like, it's not even about like not being able to afford it. It's more about like, is this worth it? Like, this is if I look at like the bottom line, like I'd rather buy a vehicle or something. You're good? Okay, good. That alone, Vulpix. Like, the amount of money that you spend, like, I'd rather spend that elsewhere. Like, I'd rather, like, just go stay somewhere else in Florida. It used to be gone downhill so bad it's not worth it now. I mean that's what I've heard, and like everything I've read about them has been pretty overall negative. $4,000 a night? Are you out of your mind? 4,000? Yeah, nah. 4,000 a night, legit. Like, you could buy like a really like rundown like Toyota Camry and use it for like 5 years. No, I didn't hear that. Let me check. It's a minimum stay of 3. So you got to spend $12,000 to stay there for 3 nights. I I don't care who you are. That's not worth it. That is so not worth it. Um, yeah, between a 9 and a 10, around a 9. The amount of perks Chapek removed. Well, if you're keeping it at that price point and removing perks, it's like, who are you trying to sell this to? Nobody? What, $12,000 for 3 nights there? You like that's a funny joke. Well, just make sure that when you check out, you use the proper address. Chucky. Dude, I don't care what experience that is. Like $12,000, I better like have like a life changing experience that like just I'm never the same afterwards. Just to clarify, you send out the PSA submissions from opening breaks. Yes, they're sent on a monthly basis. That way you can get multiple cards in a submission, and it's efficient. That's the off season, so it costs more during the actual season. Like that's. I want to know how many people actually paid that amount. Like, there's no way that people are just dropping 12 Gs. Ooh. Grass kind of going off, dude. Oh, you'll get an email too. I'm sure it's fully booked at all times. Fully booked or fully booked? Is there large air quotes around that? Did you have cards in the last submission? Because that is the new normal for submissions. Like, videos will be posted alphabetically. Touch the grass, dude. Is what the alt. Just the gold Lugia from. Oh, I was talking about like people got submissions back when release came. So if you're on Discord, you can look at the PSA channel, and Nick posted videos alphabetically of all the cards that came back, so everyone's aware of what came back. They got emails notifying them. Which card, dude? Which one are you asking for? it costs to stay on the strip in Vegas during Formula One next November. I'll have to do it after stream. I got to keep opening. What is it, like 20 G's? Is it like straight up like Super Bowl tickets? Yeah, I don't know which card you're asking for, Plains. You got to tell me which one. Are you talking about the Lilligant? Slightly thick on the left, slightly thick on the bottom, but I still put that around a 9. $96. Yeah, nah. I could watch the highlights at my leisure in my pajamas for not that amount of money. 10 G's a night. Am I going to be live on Friday? Yes. I will. And Wednesday. All right, brick number 7. Keep it going. I'll go this way. I'm just going to keep going. I mean, they're one boxers. I'm all for it, dude. Especially after last Friday, you guys broke my heart. So now I will break everyone's minds and sleep schedule. Of course. All right. Number 7. I'm just warming up, dude. This is... One boxers are like the easiest break of all time. Like, I'm sure the average is like 6 to 8 minutes on this, depending on if I'm talking or not. But I'd rather talk because it's fun. Finally off of work? Welcome, brother. I hope you had a good day of work. So we went to the Dells, like, for Haley's 21st, which was a lot of fun. And, like, the rooms... I think it was 50% off if you paid for the rooms full up front, and for like 3 or 4 nights, I don't even think it was $200. So when Disney says that it's 12 grand for 3 nights, I'm not really enticed, if I'm being honest. There is this one place at the Dells that's new though, and it looks really, really sick. I think it's the Wilderness they redid. upload 40 photos to try to close the house. You guys are selling the house, or you're selling houses? You're a superintendent, so kind of close it down for people to run it. Gotcha. The housewarming party we went to, the house is like in one of those neighborhoods where they're kind of like, they're selling the houses before they're pre-built in the entire neighborhood, but it's like a new neighborhood, right? And there's only like 10 houses on the block before they add more. But like there's only like 2 houses that are sold in the subdivision. So it was like just us. Like it was pretty interesting. And for the foundation, they did bricks, which was really interesting to me. Usually it's like just like the big concrete slab. Pretty much, yeah. The cookie cutter neighborhoods. I thought the house had an upstairs and it didn't. I was like surprised by that. I was like, oh, okay. Library. Because it looked like the house would have had an upstairs. Like, obviously, I'm aware there's houses without upstairs. But, like, looking at the house, I thought there was a second floor. Lyford is dark. Very clean. What am I getting you for Christmas? I don't know, Mr. Reese's Cup. It might be a lump of coal if you don't turn your actions around. Walk. I have no idea why I did that. Socks. Gold chonkers. Michael. Very good. That is about a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. I'd say that's a 9 all day, though. Couldn't tell you. There you go, my guy. Are you delayed? I looked at it and I said it's a 9, maybe you squeeze a 10. Maybe I was on mute until he saw it. I don't know. Ooh, a little crimp in those cards. Is there a crimp in the hip? No. Psychic. Psychic is William. There's a crimp just on the back card and the code. There's a crimp in this too. I'm just seeing things. This is what I'm going to start asking to people when they die in Void Zone. Dude, this past 25 man was pretty smooth. The one the week before was an absolute circus, and some dude was not in Discord, and I'm yelling at the top of my lungs on KT because I'm main tanking. People need to stay away from the tank, right, so he doesn't get ice blocked. And I'm just like, please move away, move away from me. I'm like calling it out, yelling, and he's just not responding. Can't wait for break 13. Oh, you can. It'll be right here and very quickly. We had someone G quit, and then he made his buddies G quit because he didn't get the 25 man the key for the necklace off of Saf. Which is like the weirdest item to get like upset over to G quit because it's guaranteed every week. He probably would have just got it next week. That is very gradable. The steel energy. Planeswalker, just can you do this, beesh? Do a handstand, do a backflip. What else, dude? I'm just kidding. I'm happy. I don't get people who quit over loot. They were probably going to leave anyway, but like needed a reason to. Why are you not auto-playing? Now he gets to be the new guy in a different guild and get no loot. Or he was just taking loot and then already had a guild he was going to join with his friends or something. All the mounts in retail or like in classic? In classic, it's like impossible almost. You gotta have big bankroll and good luck. The only rare mount that I have in Classic Wrath is the chicken from Magister's Terrace. And I have it on my Death Knight too, which is pretty sick. Pretty gradable on that Blaziken. Between a 9 and a 10. Jedi, very nice. A legendary turtle. I see, like, I haven't played retail since like Battle for Azeroth, so I think that's what, like 3 or 4 years of mounts that I've missed. So I might not be well versed in that. The turtle one you can get in Wrath from fishing. I don't know where from though. Like where you need to fish for it. Solid break. If anything, classic is the way to go. Retail, I don't know. Last couple times I played retail, I was disappointed very quickly. Casper, I've been meaning to like ask different people because I'm trying to do homework on it. If you have a DK tank, have you seen a DK tank go blood spec but with one handers? Because everywhere I've read says it's absolutely garbage with one handers. But my buddy really wants me to give him the insanity buff, which I'm not gonna like do it just to boost his damage and just make my character into an idiot. I said if I get a two-hander, then I will. But if not, I'm not doing it. So he probably went like the traffic cone build if he's got the one-handers, where he gives both the buffs. That's like the standard. I went more into frost and more damage. Like I use obliterate and frost strike, which is a lot of fun. But in my current spec with my gear, normally Icebound Fortitude lasts like 8 seconds. Mine lasts like almost 30 seconds. So I think I'm doing something right. Because that's a big cooldown, like defensive wise. And my damage is still like triple from what it was in that spec. Everything I've read says if you're using one-handers, do not go deep blood because it's going to be garbage without the talent for two-handers and frost. You don't have to look. I mean, I was just kind of asking off the top of my head. Your guy dual wields but doesn't have... That's... You can't dual wield and have that buff. But like my buddy Kyle is like, you should look up this spec that I built you. And I was like, this is garbage, dude. I'm not gonna have enough hit, and I have one-handers. But he's like, no, it'll be fine. You should try it. And I was like, nah. I'm a person who does all the homework all the time, and like, I always try to min-max. It is garbage what he wants me to do without a two-hander. It's because he wants it for parsing. But like, I wouldn't... Dinner menu, thank you for the follow. If I did have that talent, he wouldn't be the one getting it. He's a warrior. And like, they're like bottom of the middle DPS. I would literally be trolling if I put it on him. Kyra. I gave it to a DK because he was our top DPS. Literally like pulling 15k on some bosses. I would actually be trolling if I didn't put it on him. Smush head. I just put it on whoever's the top melee DPS. All I know is like my parses are all legendary with my build. I went like full glass cannon, like tanky, but then I switched around some of the DPS talents for more tanky talents, and I'm in a good place. And tanking using Obliterate and Frost Strike is really fun because you see big numbers. If there's anything about Classic WoW, it's about seeing big numbers on your screen. Get y'all excited. $27.20. Don't go too far, dude. We're flying. They're all one boxers. On Warzone with Lou. Luca doesn't play games anymore, dude. He turned into like a boomer. It's like, it's been a long week. Time to go to the bar. And he doesn't play games anymore. You could tell him I said that too. You reverted him back? I don't believe it. I haven't seen him. I reverted him back, he says. I love that. Unknown. Trying to play some WoW Arena? Get them W's, dude. Get that rating. It's a Leon. Water. I did not plan ahead for food at all. I think Haley's coming home with groceries though. Let's go. High fives all around. I'll cook something up. The chicken I messed up in the slow cooker, but kind of didn't mess up. I've been using it up for sandwiches. They've been pretty good. You were sad about Friday. I went to watch and I was off. We're randomized to 14. Yeah, that's because people were sleeping. They knew Black Friday week was coming, so they just let me. They let me just sit there. But we did just come off of release week, and it was pretty insane, so. Monster Manos. $13 through $20? Well, very soon we will be randomized all the way to what's full. You think I could sing this for you? No. I tried just for a second there, but I was like, nah. I can't hit the high note. It's just like, ooh. I'm liking the variety that we're getting. I'm a big fan of it right now. I didn't know how I would feel about 6 from each set, but I'm loving it right now. It's pretty juicy. A for effort. Thank you. It means the world coming from you. I couldn't tell you. I can't remember everyone's break spots. So like, Beej, what break am I in? I've had people come in and ask me, and I'm just like, I don't know. I know you weren't asking me though. I was just making an observation, you know. All right, break number 9. It was 16. Guess it. Guess, and if wrong, I owe you a break. Said, if I'm not in it, just take someone out. How dare you type that many words for me to read and then have it not make sense? Precious moments I'll never get back. I'm gonna need more top loaders after this break, probably. Too much heat. I hit cancel instead of OK, so now I have to There we go. Hey, welcome home. Or maybe there's a home invader. Oh, okay, that's you. That was a close one. It was almost a home invasion. That close. The alt Lugia for the wife's birthday. You got colorless in this break? Okay, yeah. No problem. Congrats in advance. Hello? Wait. Hi. Why are you putting an air freshener in here?
Because it smells.
It smells like peck.
Sure.
And the sweat of a man's brow.
Yeah.
Working.
Disgusting.
Oh, how dare you?
Babe, your sweat does
How
not
dare
smell
you?
like sweetness.
Go. Leave me. What happened to your leg? Nice.
I rubbed up
Way
against
to
my
go.
car.
I got to open pack.
I need a car wash.
And pack smells good. Yes.
The packs aren't the
Yo,
problem.
alt
It's
mute.
your sweat.
Alt mute. Yeah, go do whatever you're doing. Psychic. Hey guys, remember this card? By the way, this is yours, Jedi, if you were wondering. It's the penny sleeves. I look at it. Thick on the bottom, between an 8 and a 9. Gorgeous. Bug catcher. Cinderace. Sudowoodo with a Regigigas. That was a pretty large hit from Fusion that nobody reacted to. Everyone's just like, yeah, that's normal. Beast just pulls crazy stuff. Pretty gradable on that. It's a waifu. Well, I do. Yeah. Blaziken. We haven't seen an alt Blaziken in a while either. You react for Beige Bucks? Yeah, it's because you're an NPC. A Beige Buck NPC. Give coin. Thank you. People keep. There you go. Jedi is lurking. Oh, there's Ploy. Just so everyone knows where my head is at, like, we're going beyond 30. Like, 30 is the goal at least. You win this, everyone. Good luck in trying. You didn't, though. Awkward. I need to grab more top loaders after this break, so that I can be good for the evening. One more? Yeah. Seal with a Chandelure. You're here just stuffing your face with pizza? What kind of pizza, dude? Kimeko. very good. I'm excited for the first Zard to show up. Lugia time? Oh yeah, I said grats in advance, and you asked me very nicely, so Alt Lugia in this pack. Here, just get it out of the way. Grats to you. I forced that one. Sriracha and garlic. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff on a pizza. That's a lot of flavor. I think the longest in which we haven't seen one of the Lugias is the gold one right now. We haven't seen the gold one since release. Radiant Serena. Hey, it wasn't in here. Just give me another opportunity and we'll pull it. I tried. Fighting though. Pretty sick. Alright. Very, very good. Alright, break 10 coming up. Hey! Alright, let me just grab top loaders. Nice. Did you tell them that we just pulled some insanity just now? Just making sure it's reciprocated. Who do I talk to about getting one of these breaks to yourself? You gotta see it on the website and buy it all out, dude. No special treatment. Everyone's equal. Did Steel hit? I think. I'm not sure, dude. I'm already on autopilot. Alright, I need top loaders. Give me one moment. All right. Use the restroom. Got top loaders. We're good to go. You should have seen your pun. What was it? Where did I just put these scissors? Ow. Nice. Upside down in the case. Well done. You buffoon. If not, I steal. Yes, absolutely. That's the idea. That's the spirit. It's a playoff still. Believe me, I know, I read it. I just didn't know how to react to it. It was pretty good. I'll give you that. I didn't laugh, so he tried to explain it. I like it. I love it. You fully committed on it. I understand, yes. All right, break done. Little sip of water. The reserve top loaders. I think I could, for like the next like 10 years, I'm pretty safe on top loaders, to be honest with you guys. Yes, I drank a little bit of water. Poly swag. Pidgeot. Proper hydration is the key to good health. And with good health, the sky is the limit. I was trying to make that as much into like a commercial as I could. Whimsicott. So you said you're not going to talk to him if he gets the alternate Lugia this break? How was my day? It was alright. A little hectic, but managed. Ferrothorn. How was your day? Regilecki. Well, it's almost here. Told you we're getting through these bricks quick. It ain't even 9 o'clock yet, dude. Alright, he didn't get the alternate Lugia this break, so you can talk to him. You can continue. A lot of moving parts. Glad we could still talk. You know, River Aaron, I don't think it's fair though, because he would still talk to you if you got it. It's a little bit of a, you know, double standard there. I like this Gold Trainer. Very nice. Pretty gradable too. 29 out of 10. Aaron, and there you go. I know you wouldn't have. I was just having some witty banter with you. It's good television. Decidueye. Very nice gold. The Gold Trainer is clean. Very clean. It's not dirty. The Gold Trainer is very nice. Well, first break we got a gold Fire Energy too. That was very sick. That makes me very happy. That grass head is really nice for Michael as well. Michael Arnold, that is, I put that between a 9 and a 10, honestly. It's clean. If you're looking to submit something for grading. Mr. Red just comes out of left field sometimes, dude. I like it. Sad you missed that I like gold and love fire. We'll pull another one, dude. It's still been far too long since I've seen the gold Snorlax. This stream will provide some opportunity to do so. Frostlass. You'll pull it? You mean I'll pull it for you? Or like you're gonna pull it on your own time? I'm randomizing after break 14. We're almost there. We're at 11. All right, break 11. Gotta be quicker than that, my guy. Some of those breaks were up since Saturday. Like I said, no, it's equal playing field. You just gotta wait for when a break gets posted up. Semi-seer. Gotta be dedicated to the cause. It's true. Dedication does help. Only when he wants to, though. When he wants it, he gets it. It's about wanting it every day. Thornton. Haven't seen this trainer in a while. Michael. That is pretty gradable. Between 9 and 10. Yes, like the gas station. Although I had to be close to that 1 second off today. It was very close, but like it was enough for me to be like, okay, like there's enough of a gap here for a defined winner. There are times where everyone's like truly just all at once, like at the same time. That wasn't one of those times. It was Real Man and then Rapid Fire. But like I'm the best. Hey, winners get to talk the smack. That's all. Winning when talking the smack just makes it worse when you lose, though. I mean, he can bloat. It is. It's the name of the game, dude. If there was a way to tally up the winners, you'd assume I'm 2-1 to second place. Like you've won twice as many of the first chats than the next person? Probably. You had it on lock for about 3 months straight, and then not so much. But still, yeah. Maybe not even 3. I think it was like 2 months. And it's a lot of bucks. These breaks are going by quick. I just realized how like derpy this looks. If Volter was like, no, I'm on turn. He's like upset about something. Sorry, it was just a random thought that I had. I had to address it. I didn't like. Hold on 1 second. You like the artwork? Alternate T-Tar could be possible, but people have to be like sheep and not like battle styles. For those I pulled it for, you're welcome. It's been a pleasure. Yep, everything's fun. Ice Rider Calyrex. Sold out to 30. Beautiful. Keep it going. Over 130. I said at least 30. Yes, between 9 and a 10. Probably a 10. Very good. Weird deer. 36. Be a good first night. Oh, you're one person though, because as soon as I put battle styles in a break, people just they're like, oh no, thank you. I'm over it. If people want to be sheep, don't ask for it later when it's starting to be wanted again. I'm sick of like that sheep mentality. Someone reads online, oh, it's not a good set, so now I don't think it's a good set. Okay, more for me. Happens every couple of sets. But we're getting some heat tonight. Basically, every set that wasn't Brilliant Stars, Evolving Skies, and that's about it. Like that, every other set got hate. Chilling Reign got completely ignored. Fusion got completely ignored. %100%. I've just put both of those sets like in breaks like pretty recently. But if people wanted to sleep, let them sleep. Those who didn't, you were the winners. All right, we're already on 12. Let's go. Over time, people will severely regret skipping those sets. That's all I gotta say. No alt Lugia. Do you have colorless again? Oh man. Dip, dive, and dodge. I have zero recollection of what you got, but you'll know in one break, I guess. Dark Hyper is the first hit. You will won the cards. Yes. This is correct. Who's got Dark? Colton. It's looking pretty good, Colton. A little bit thick on top. Put it around a 9. That's my whole point. That's my whole point, side of gravy. People like get picky in the short term, and then in the long term they're like, wait, oh, too late. That's how it works every time. That was a very stacked pack. That is very gradable, Shane. Congrats. But yes, Gravy. It is exact my point to a T. Well, that's why, like, people who. I feel like people shoot themselves in the foot trying to master collect the set. I feel like just enjoy a set while it's available, and whatever you get, you get. If you go for a master set, it's too stressful. And I know exactly the person I am. I am going to literally just burn myself out until I complete that set. It's just not the way to do it. For me, anyway. To each their own. But like, if you find yourself getting overwhelmed or stressed trying to master like a set, maybe like rethink it. That's all. Like, if you still enjoy like completing a set, by all means, do what you got to do. But like, if you find yourself like not enjoying it because of that, then don't do it. You know. Well, let's put like a little asterisk next to it because there's people that love completing sets. Not the way for you. Not the way for me either. Some people love doing that, and you know, more power to them. Like, I know exactly the way I am. I'm literally non-stop opening until the set is fully complete, no matter how long it takes, and that's gonna burn me out, 100%. Use flat rate. Whatever you do, do not pay by weight. Somebody made that mistake. It is not efficient. Flat rate only. Trainer Gordy. There you go, yeah. Just make sure you properly tape that box on the inside, like the corners. It's a clean trainer. This is very good. Sandy Gast. Gardevoir with an Ariados. Cinderace is fire. I wouldn't even want to submit them. I'd just throw them out, to be honest. put them right in the fire pit. Let the fire cleanse the mistakes of Pokemon. $0.50 per is hard to just throw away. It's not though. We could have had a gold Zard in a set, but they decided to put their genius in R&D to making jumbo cards. Throw it out. Vezel, thank you for that Prime sub. 15 months, appreciate you. Yeah, this song's a bop and a half. I have not seen this card in a very long time. Shane, wow. The golds are starting to come out there. I think it's time for Snorlax. That is very gradable, by the way. A little bit thin at the top, but not by much. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. You got 2 golds in the electric spot. I don't know why that's not an Ampharos, but, you know, Pokemon, am I right? Next set, we're going to have a gold Metapod. Meatpod. It doesn't make sense. When you look at it, it doesn't. Don't try to make sense of it. That's how I put myself in a bad mood. I just go with it. Samurott. Bro, Pikachu's yellow. There's no excuses here. We have a prime example of what you just said. There's no clashing with that goal. They perfectly blended together. Come down to playability. Yeah, for sure, in all the history of Pokemon, the final evolution is always weaker than the middle evolution. That's what we know. That's a whole different gold card, but it's a yellow Pokemon. I thought that's what you were saying. I'm not arguing with you. I just don't think it's a good enough excuse. I don't think we let them off easy with that one. The goal in Pokemon is you want to you don't want your Pokemon to level up or evolve. You got to keep them as babies because that's when they're the strongest. I don't like letting people off easy because I never get let off easy in anything. So this is the unacceptable excuse. With that logic, Undead, the strongest Pokemon in the game is an unhatched egg. Absolute, just it's a wrecking ball. Highest stats in the game. What color is Shiny Ampharos? That's not Shiny Flaffy, though. I have no idea what Shiny Ampharos is. Probably just slightly brown, just like Raichu. Not all the golds are shinies. They're sporadically shiny. Only like the electrode. Well, you're thinking that because of the electrode, which is randomly shiny for no reason. I don't know. The shining stars on the card. Yeah, that's just, I guess, like emphasizing that it's gold, like its shininess in that aspect. All right, we're randomizing in 2 breaks. Ryan, you have water in this break. Solid type right there. Very nice. A setting definitely changed on my computer where the lights are cycling way too fast on my motherboard and GPU. I definitely had it like slowly changing colors. Now it's like changing a color every second. I need to change that or my computer is just going to turn off. Where is that setting? I don't even think I installed it on this computer. That's weird. Never mind. Break number 13 is what we're doing right now. I think I already changed the list without changing the number. Whoops. Let's hit them with some water then. Heard it's warm. It's like a hot tub. Or like a warm bath, you know? Not a big fan of baths, if I'm being honest with you. Shower is like the way to go for me. Bath feels like counterproductive. I think after I work out tomorrow morning, I'm not even going to go in the house. I'm just going to immediately jump into the hot tub in my backyard while cold. Depends on the size of the tub. I mean, but it's like it's not like you're cycling the water. You're just sitting in the filth. Okay, listen. Gravy. We're talking about like efficiency. Like, what's your goal in mind here? When I'm taking a shower is to get clean. Then you got to take a shower afterwards anyway. Net loss. And we're family friendly in here, dude. You're getting a little crazy. You're getting a little off the chain here. What should I hope for? Well, trainer is, yeah, trainer and psychic. There's kind of like everything, dude. With 6 different sets, the sky is the limit. I mean, we're definitely like, you're approaching that like gray area. You're living in it right now. But regardless. You got trainer, so like Trainer's a good spot. With the amount of breaks we have, I'm probably just not going to sleep and then just literally just stay up and go work out. Sounds good to me. My phone is in my pocket and it just made noises. Just making sure I'm not missing out on anything. We're good. Grass is down. Oh, you have grass too. I mean, Dominic, with 3 spots, like, and this what you have for types, I would be. We're just gonna sit back and enjoy the ride. This is a break with every single Sword and Shield set. Well, the past like 6 sets. Ice Rider already on the board. What you mean? You want this alt? There you go. Hold it as you typed it. A little thick on the bottom. It's like flecks of like little plastic inside of that top loader. No me goose to that. A little thick on the bottom. Put it around a 9. 8 or 9. Metagross is steel. Eric. Very clean. The Goldugia? You submitted one with me? Well, they've been... That's very gradable, by the way. That's between a 9 and a 10. Well, the grades... We've already seen a submission from this year, and we're going to see a few more, I'm sure, before the end of the year. How many of the 7 are being graded? That I don't know. I'd imagine a good amount. Because, like, probably around half of them were not, like, the greatest centering, having, like, that, like, slant at the top, but you grade that card no matter what, dude. I don't care who you are. But these, right this second, the current value is not optimal for my grading. And it's like, you better grade that card or you're going to hate yourself later. I try to, like, encourage people to have, like, to see beyond 10 minutes, you know? Well, there you go. Yeah, I immediately gave feedback on stream, so you should have a good idea of what you're getting. I'm always honest, even if there's like, if it doesn't look like it's gonna 10, like I want you to know it. That card is gonna look so good in a slab, that's all I gotta say. Rockruff, Gengar. There's really not a scenario where you're gonna look at a card 5 years from now and be like, oh, I hate that I graded this card that is like an 8 or a 9 and not a 10. It's going to be worth more, and it's always going to be an 8 or a 9 or whatever it graded, like for the rest of time. You gotta display those graded cards, dude. Put them out. That way when you walk into the room, you're just put in a good mood. So my gaming room is just, I'm just surrounded by all of my graded cards. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. I need more shelving for it. Well, not only that, Gravy, on top of it, like, the card is, we know that cards get more valuable over time. It's just the way it is. Everyone's just like, oh, I don't know. It's like, it's happened since the first set. We have very much more data for it than against it. But with PSA's policy of like a card being a certain value, it's going to cost more just to cover the insurance on it. Because what, the first like upcharge is like $1,000 or $500. It's almost in your best interest to grade the card as soon as you get it. Well, not almost, for sure it is. You're saying if you get a trainer hit, you'll get a hit in all 3 spots? You're doing good for yourself, Dominic. You're in some heat. Hey, more water. Omastar needed like 3 more rarities. I wish it did. It's just such a shame, but at least we got 2, I guess. The full art Omastar? Dude, when you see it in person, it's like, okay, this is making me very happy. Yeah, but like, even if it wasn't water, you'd still like it because it's a sick looking card. That's my point. It's a good looking card. Reggie Drago kind of stole my heart like midway through the set. All right, 14, and then we're randomizing. Not bad at all. Salmon, I haven't seen your name in a long time. What's up, dude? Thank you for that sub. You beautiful person. Water again? Man. Dan, no trainer for you either. It's a blessed evening. All right, 14. I like this song, but it doesn't belong in this playlist. It looked like you were like leaving right when your break started. You're like, all right, good night, guys. Oh my God, right off the bat. Ooh. That's a spicy one right there. Where's the Immortal? It's on the playlist. A little bit thick on the bottom, between an 8 and a 9. Not bad. The Jedi has always got to like it. You just have to accept it. When Jedi gets a spot, he's getting a hit. The man is beyond us. He is like ascended. Water. The man has faith in your boy. That's what it is. Not only is he lucky, he has faith in your boy. That's all you need. If you trust in me, I will get you the good stuff. But the thing is, he hits in every break. It's not about like, oh, he's in all, like he's got one spot in each break and he hits in some of them. He hits in all of them. That's like a level of like just getting that heat that everyone should aspire to. Dude, it's you just have to accept it. That's just what it is. I don't have the time or the patience to rig a break spot because it's not worth my time or anyone's time, really. Like literally, I stand to gain like nothing on that. Having someone, it's a joke, but when stuff like that is said, I have to address it because people will read it and it's the first thing they see and they're like, that's what it is. I'm talking them up because it's amazing. It's like it surpasses expectations. I love it. Not hitting everything. He hits in whatever break he's in. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, bringing it up because I'm not trying. It would be more sketch if I ignored it and didn't address it. And like I'm not like mad at anybody. I'm just pointing it out. Trainer, by the way. Josh. I'm kind of feeling the alt Misty. Little over a year. There you go, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for those subs. No, I get your point. I'm more so like when you said fraudulent, I have to say something, you know, because people will read that and they'll think that you're actually saying that, but you're I know you're not actually saying that. Lying with the night patch. What's up, dude? All I know is I celebrate whenever people get heat. I love it. I'm about to randomize after this break, so put on your braking seatbelts and your helmets. Might get some whiplash. So what's the big header in ST? Silver Tempest. Everything. I would like to get into the jumbo card break that's coming up. The jumbo card break is me picking through the dumpster. And then everyone gets like the first thing I grab. Like you get a used paper towel. This one gets like banana peel. People thought I rigged it for the girl getting all this. I don't even remember that. I think the funniest suggestion was on a Facebook comment, and someone said, "It's not fair that the fire spot gets the Zards. I think everyone should share the Zards in the break." Yeah, you know, I'll just when we pull a Zard, I'll just cut it like 10 ways. Everyone gets 1/10. That's true. You think I should do that? Just get the scissors out. You get a 10th. Here, you get the top corner. You get his eyeball. Exactly.
I'm gonna go shower.
All right. You get a piece of Zard, yeah. Just cut it into 10 pieces.
Let me splash if you're hungry.
Thank you. Double turbo energy.
Your clothes are in the jar.
Oh. Top load a piece of Zard. No, now people dunk them in just destroying cards in any form. I think is just like the dumbest thing ever. You can quote me on it. It's ooh, that's a miscut. He got a little bit of a buzz cut on top. That'll grade as a miscut 100%. There you go. A little bit of a miscut for water. Look at that buzz cut, dude. I like it. Can I throw it in upside down? No, I already put it in the top loader. Hey guys, Raichu's in the set page, did you see? Don't you ever say that to me again. Alright, dude, see ya. All that stinks, faulty card? Nah, that's sick. I like errors. A lot of people do. Cool this. Dan. And good night, Shrek. Love you, buddy. Thank you for those bits. I very, very much appreciate you. And I appreciate you for organizing the dueling tournaments on the gaming channel. Solid brick. Schwarting. Alright, time to randomize. There should be enough paper on that printer. If you don't see what type you got, go to YouTube and rewind. Please and thank you. I say it in the most loving way possible. Lauren Olivia, I randomize out of respect. See, that's how you get all the spots in the break. You just do it. You get it. I think it was Planeswalker asking me. You buy all the spots. Whoa, undo that. Dude, it feels like a Friday today. I don't know why. It absolutely feels like a Friday, and I'm okay with it. I really, really like it. Okay. Randomized to 30. Now I must print. Wednesday's breaks are posted. We're keeping it at 30. 30 is a good number. I'm okay with it. I'm opening every single break. I'll have to make the last, like, 6, which is really easy. All right, let me get this exactly all printed and we are good to go. Spots for Wednesday are already like filling very quickly. Just so everyone is aware. Yeah, I don't care about those. But thank you for letting me know, Rita. Looks like Nick posted all 30. Maybe. Yeah, I told people not to really like worry about not getting one of those, which looks like I was correct. When are you planning on doing giveaway shipments? Soon? Probably after Black Friday. some water. We are good. All right, let's continue. Easy peasy. You got fighting this time, Ryan? Let's go. Little alternate Machank action. You have a chance of that Snorlax? I mean, dude, every break that we haven't seen it just amplifies it that much more. Because it's been a lot of packs since we've seen it. A digital copy of Black Adam to watch it? Yeah, no. Dude, gotta say it, and I'm being completely. It might not be a popular opinion. Not a big Rock fan. I was like earlier in his acting career. Now I'm just like, nah. Just it doesn't vibe with me. I don't hate the guy. I just like I'm not like I'm not rushing to like watch anything of his. If that makes sense. So yeah, that's my answer to that. I won't be spending money on a digital copy of Black Adam to watch. No, he's not in the Fast and Furious movies anymore. That was a huge thing because The Rock and Vin Diesel hate each other. Well, you're saying like maybe I liked him when he was still good in the Fast and Furious like earlier movies for sure. Yeah. I misread that. My beat. It just came out and it's now on digital. Is that DC or Marvel? Because they're both in the same boat as far as I'm concerned right now. I think that's DC, right? Yeah. All their movies go straight to... They might as well just be like... They should just bundle their movies with the Hallmark Channel's movies. Because that's like where I'm like at with that right now. I mean, it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do. The Rock, you put in any movie just for quick cash grab. Don't put too much thought into the script of the story. It was a quick cash grab, but like it's not going to be that much. DC scripts are pretty garbage to begin with, but like you put The Rock on top, it's like the most vanilla ice cream that you can get. No toppings, just vanilla ice cream. Tasty, right? It'll get the job done, but like, is it like redefining ice cream? No. not really too excited to like watch that at all. I don't think I'm even gonna watch it like if it's like offered free on Prime. The new Suicides? I didn't even know there was a new Suicide Squad. Actually, wait, was it the one with like the weird like squirrel thing? Because like it was not that good. I thought that was like just like a like I didn't know that was a sequel, to be honest with you. That was an actual movie. It was like free on something, and then I watched it. I was like, this must be like a show that they made or like a spin-off. That was wow. That was pretty bad then. Yikes. There hasn't been a good movie out for a long time, though, to be fair, but even with that being said, like, that's pretty bad. Too many of the wrong people making the decisions for movies is ruining movies. Like, they have something amazing. They have The Witcher, right? They got Henry Cavill, whatever his name is. Perfect dude. All right, we're gonna get rid of him. It's like, why? Why? You were good. What? Why? The show is gonna suck now. Like, legit, it would be like me. We have this break for Black Friday, right? Rockstar break, perfect. And instead of this lineup, we're gonna just do 36 battle styles, same price. Now, I wouldn't mind 36 battle styles, but I know that that's not the play. Another Dumbledore. There was no reason to change it. But like, they probably bring someone new in. They think making changes is progress. But this dumb director is probably going to be like, oh well, on my resume I actually like did the cast change of this. I have no recollection to that, like what you're referring to. I have no idea what's going on in Harry Potter. Well, a couple months ago when they announced it, there is no reason to change it, and I love that. It's so hilarious that everyone like massively is saying don't do this, and they just do it anyway. Like, he was good for that part because he loved the game and he's a good actor. And like, you need those two things for the show to be good. This isn't, no, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. And honestly, dude, I like, in terms of like on the list of stuff I care about, Harry Potter, I don't even think made the list. But I get you're alluding to a similar occurrence. sorry, Beach. I'm all grown. Dude, I didn't like Harry Potter when I was younger. I hated the books. I hated when everyone in my school was like into it and like reading it. Like, whoa, dude. I just wasn't into it. I hated the movies. And that's like, it could be a hot take, but I'm just being honest with you guys. I didn't hop on that train. I just did not enjoy it. What do we got here? Full Art Sand comic. Well, yeah, everyone is allowed to have differing opinions. I was just giving you my take on it. I didn't like Harry Potter back then. I really don't like it now. Pokemon on the other hand, ooh, Westpac Magic. I loved it as a kid and I love it now. No, because you brought it up because it's relevant to what we were talking about. Cast changing that doesn't make sense. You didn't bring it up pointlessly. I was just giving you my take on Harry Potter. You said like, "Oh, you're all grown up. You're too cool for." I didn't like it when I was younger. It's just the way it was. Just had to set the record straight. That's all. Uh, 4 hours. What's up, Clyde? Laura Olivia not messing around in this break. I like it. Over the years? I'd have to go back and add that up. I know 1 year was over 2,000 hours. So, like, round it down to, like, around 2,000 hours a year. Times 5, 10,000 hours. Maybe round that down to 15,000 just to, like, bring it to a cleaner number. No. Round it down to, like, 8,000 hours. Sorry, I was looking at break 15, and that's why I said 15,000. My brain blended all the numbers together. There's some Mortal Kombat for you. No, I can't do the screamer singing voice. I like it though. Lauren just wanted all the heat. Didn't want to share. I respect it. You shouldn't have to share. This isn't Target, dude. I'm not going to be like, you can only have one. You can buy as many as you want. I don't care. It's more heat for you. Can you get some of the Zards? It would appear that Lauren Olivia has acquired the time machine. So you both know that there's Zards in this break, huh? All the breaks have been pretty hot. The VMAX Gengar is tough to pull, but we have pulled it for sure. Hisuian Typhlosion. You don't say. It's almost as if I warned everyone of that. Nobody believes me until it happens. Ain't that something, dude? Isn't that interesting? You hear the train? It's the irony train. It almost sounds like a real train. I pulled you the Espeon from Fusion. True. Did that come back already or no? Or did you even get that created? I don't even remember. Blaziken. I might not have been offering it at the moment. At the moment that you got that. They're both pretty difficult to get, in my opinion. Just makes it all the more sweeter when you pull it. Mindful. Ooh, Hyper Trainer. These trainers are sneaking in. A little bit lopsided. Probably around an 8. Really long streams recently. It takes a lot more breaks to fill up a long stream, quote unquote, amount of time. I've gotten like very fast at opening, so it takes like a lot more to like fill in a gap of time. And I haven't gone for any records because we already hit the limit on Twitch. 48 hours. I can't break that record technically because Twitch stops the stream and I have to restart it, so that stream is over then. Oh, it won't be that long. You could definitely tough it out. Whimsicott. We're over halfway done, dude. Wednesday's breaks are already filling up, so. Beige, is there gonna be more? I missed out and didn't just buy in when it was posted. Whatever's up there is up there. I think 30 is a good number to shoot for. Oh, Zord. You definitely got to see a couple of Zords tonight. Speaking of The Rock, this was his best movie as of recently. He wasn't even Hawaiian, though. Isn't he, like, Samoan? Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. Psychic. Mawa. All it takes is a couple packs, man, and the break just pops off. Radiant Alakazam. Glad I don't have work the Thursday and Friday. I didn't even know The Rock had a daughter, dude. I didn't even know The Rock was married. Shows how much I, like, really follow him, you know? Like I said, nothing against the guy, just not interested. I don't know. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? Eating turkey, dude. Eating turkey and then just keeling over and then going live the next day for actual Black Friday. Is Black Adam on sale on Black Friday? Because that's probably the only way that they're going to sell that movie. I don't think anybody's buying that movie, if I'm being honest with anybody. I didn't plan on it. I mean, I did. I'm not going to be like lining up around a building for that. If I ran into him in a public place, I'd just be, you know, cordial. More spots getting taken for Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. If you sleep on Wednesday's breaks, you're not gonna get in. That's just how it is. Gave you some money? Why would he give you some money? I bet though, like, he wouldn't be that way. The ego's got to be large. Because you don't really know. Is that what you would say to him if you met him? Reese's Cup. Hey, little Mr. Rock, can I get some money, please? I don't know if that would be like welcomed. I don't know if he would react positively to that. Kyle has ranted about him a couple times in a pretty negative light. I guess he claims to not do roids, but like, dude, he's juiced literally just the entire week. I just randomized. Well, Dan's got fire. Same with that one guy who like only eats like raw like organs in his diet. Like I've seen podcasts talk about it. They're like, "There's no way you would die." Like it's not good. Different break. Well, it is a Black Friday sale, so it ain't too bad. I wouldn't dwell on it too much. You'll get some heat. Let alone like a severely like on sale break. That cap did not want to re-screw back on. Jeez. Just wasn't lining up with the seams. Well, it's not, so I guess I'll see you some other time. I did twist the other way. It like I was going both ways, and it was not screwing back on the top of the bottle. Little manufacturer defect there. I also want to like say something that's been on my mind. I think Sprite in a non-green bottle doesn't taste as good. There, I said it. I don't like that they changed the bottle to clear. I'm less inclined to drink it. I feel like it's like diet or something. It's off-putting when you see it. You like look at it. It's like, what is this? You haven't noticed? You'll notice now that I've enlightened you. I've shown you the way. The most powerful Sprite is McDonald's Sprite. Yes, it is. McDonald's Sprite could like, in a pinch, you could probably like resuscitate somebody, bring them back to life. Like smelling salts. Sprite Remix? No. What was Sprite? Maybe I do. I don't know. I remember when 7-Up made like DNL or whatever. And it was just 7-Up upside down, but it looked like dirty like dishwater. It's because it's flat? Because you can't put the cap back on? No. I'd finish it before that. What am I eating for Din Din? I don't know yet. I'm going to surprise myself. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be what I'm eating for breakfast. It won't be too late, but like it'll be late enough for me to just stay up, honestly. A Blastoise shot to your sinuses. Pretty much. Dude, just because I had trouble putting... The cap is on there now. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen a gold Arceus since like 1986, dude. It's been years. This is an example of like the stars could all align for colorless here. A little bit thin on the left, a little bit thin on the bottom, but I still put that around a 9. Colorless is Josh. It's a beautiful looking one. But yeah, I don't know why I think like they made the change because it's like better for recycling, whatever that means. If that's even true. I think it was just the need for change. It's probably just cheaper, like by like a fraction of a cent, and they make more money because of it. It tastes worse because it's not in a green bottle. But Aaron, you said your wife bought some and you're like, what is this? Just confused you. It's a proper response, honestly. What's up, Natalie? Ursaluna. If you're a person of habit, don't go messing with it. Don't change things that are perfect. I'm gonna blow your mind even more. I watched a YouTube video recently. You know how like there's like Cokes from Mexico, like Coca-Cola, in the bottles. Like the gimmick is that it's like they use cane sugar. They have not used cane sugar for like the past 10 years, but they didn't say anything. So like whenever someone's like, "Oh, this one tastes better because it has cane sugar," just be like, "No, it doesn't. It tastes better because it's in a glass bottle." Yeah, whenever I have to drive a lot, I listen to like random podcasts or YouTube videos. But essentially, it was like a gimmick to like just have people to pay more for Coca-Cola. It still tastes better, but I'm convinced it's just because it's in a glass bottle. Someone better save a green bottle Sprite could be worth selling on eBay in the future. You're not kidding, dude. Maybe. I started watching this video on the World Cup, like being in Qatar or whatever, and them like walling off essentially like a good chunk of the city where no one has access to. And I guess like that's where they're keeping like some forced labor people to like build it up for the World Cup. There's a lot of like sketchy stuff going on over there. I gotta finish watching it though. The drinking stuff? No. I didn't finish watching the video yet. I don't know if it covered that though. The dude was like trying to like get a camera on someone to see what was going on inside because he would never be able to like film it just as like a journalist from the US. They banned beer last minute. That's a lot of revenue being lost. That's a pretty gradable Jirachi, by the way, for Psychic. That's a good looking card. They aren't selling beer even though Budweiser is their sponsor. There's also like whenever there's a World Cup like in an area, like it like destroys the area. Like they do more damage than like bring revenue to wherever it's hosted. Like they have to build like extra stadiums and fields for multiple games to be hosted, and those stadiums and fields just go abandoned. Going to sleep?
Yeah.
Say goodnight, chat.
Make sure I'm up for class.
I thought for a while Qatar and the UAE were okay. I will.
I thought you were talking to me.
No,
Is that Zodi?
no. Like UAE was the capital of the quarter. Well, it's the country that hosts it, and then UAE is just like, wouldn't it just be like the city? I don't know. I didn't read too much into it. I just clicked on an interesting video that I needed for background noise. That was after I watched the dude beat the game with just a Snorlax and just absolutely decimate. I think his goal is to like do it with every Pokemon to see which Pokemon would be best to beat the game solo with. Like how efficient and fast. Which is pretty cool. I think Mewtwo is still number 1. It's pretty cool to watch too because like he gets him as a starter like level 1 or level 5. He just like ROM hacks at him. J-Rose is the dude I watch. You never heard this song before? I know it's the WWE theme, but I heard it from Never Back Down, which I like that movie. Colorless, Last Pack Magic. Papa Roach's song with Hollywood Undead is really good. I'm actually like excited for cardio tomorrow morning because that'll be my time where I'll play Battlegrounds on Hearthstone. It's taking the place of TFT, dude. TFT needs to like bring some broken stuff back in because it's just not doing it for me. It's too conservative. It's not fun. I want to make a combination that's like makes me laugh, like from how like overpowered it is. Like break the game. I'm not even mad losing against that. Like it just makes me want to try it. Bro, we are flying. The only thing that's going to slow me down very slightly is I just have to pre-make the last 6, but that's really easy. That's not even going to add too much time. Genesect. Steel right off the bat, Michael. Aren't you the one that said, hey, Steel and Fire again? Come on now. Let the heat just accept the heat into your heart. That's an alternate colorless for Jedi. Well done, sir. My body is ready for some gold Snorlax. An alt night for you for sure, yeah. Nimble phalanges, dude. If we do break 20, there's only 10 left. Easiest. This is like release level amount of breaks. Just it takes way too many packs to fill the amount of time like for like a 24-hour stream now. Like I would need like 90 breaks to fill that, and I feel like I'd still finish like with time. Mr. Ryan. With that mustache, dude, he's got to have like a Flanders like kind of voice from like Simpsons. He's got a little mustache. If he doesn't sound like that in the show, then I don't want to watch it. He can grow a very good stash, that's for sure. The stash game, very strong. Well said. Exactly, dude. Like his cry in the game should be howdy neighbor. You know what I'm kind of in the mood for? I kind of want some pho again. That Vietnamese soup. I had it while I was sick, and I was like brought back to life after having it, and then it just stubborn sickness would not go shake. I needed it like on tap. Pho is really good. Dude, I don't even read what's in it. I'm just like, give me the one with all the stuff in it. It's all good. The bastard stash. And for those of you who are like, is that family friendly? It is family friendly. Bastard is not a bad word to describe a child out of wedlock. A cage of foe. Well, if you had a cage of foe, like all the soup would just fall out of the side. It wouldn't be efficient. Like a whole pot of it. Like a barrel. See, it doesn't even bother me reading. Like, that stuff doesn't bother me. Like, I don't get grossed out. I'll eat anything. I just don't like capers and I don't like olives. Faux IV right in the veins might kill me, but it would be worth it. I don't know what they got, like, what is it, like the duck sauce? Whatever they got, like that bottle of this, like the, not the sriracha, the other thing. I put that on top, I put the sriracha in there. But I was in heaven. I had my earbuds in, I was rewatching Mandalorian. There was like loud kids, I turned on like you could put noise canceling mode, I didn't hear a thing. I wanted to try making some pho at home with like I'm sure you could do it like on the slow cooker. Dude, when I was that congested, you have like a time limit to like get the food down so you can get some air back in. Otherwise you drown. Ooh, trainer popping off. I'm not a big slurper, dude. Like I'll do it quietly. When people like overemphasize and like slurp like that, I hate that. Right? Like I'm not like grossed out by it, but it's like, come on, dude. You're overdoing it. Why no evolving in breaks? Because we decided against it. And honestly, without evolving, this break is still hot. If you're going to be picky at this price, I don't know what to say. And I'm not saying you were picky, John. I'm just saying in general. That is a very nice alternate psychic. Ryan, very good. I could have been very stubborn and put battle styles in, but nah. I'm gonna just keep all the battle styles for myself. People will be begging for it, and I'm just gonna be like, sorry. Spicy chicken. That should be fire type. I don't know why they stacked colorless so heavy on this set, but I'm happy it's there. If I were in charge making those decisions, that's a fire no-brainer. Oh, here's a piece of trivia that's related to Ho-Oh. In Gen 2 Pokemon, one game has a unique item that you can only get in the game. Ho-Oh is the hint. What is that item? You can't get it in any other games in that gen. And I didn't even know what this item did until recently, like a couple days ago, and I was like, what? No, not a barrel. The hint is Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh may be even the one holding the item. It is the only game that you can get this item. I'm pretty sure, like, even in every other gen. Dang, dude, no Pokemon trivia people in here. First person to get it right gets 1,000 beach bucks. If you Google it, I have no way to police that, but like, I think less of you, and you should think less of yourself. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna answer it. It's Sacred Ash. Ho-Oh is holding it when you catch it. I did not know. Does anyone know what that item does? Because I just found out, and I was like, that is the most broken item ever. Yep, Sacred Ash. In Pokemon Gold exclusively. Heals your whole part, revives, and heals your whole party. It's like a max revive on your entire party. I never knew that's what it did. I thought it like amplified his damage or something. Sealed stuff does look sick on shelves. I hope they start grading booster boxes. That would be really sick. I'd have one of each set. Honestly, like, if they're grading Funko Pops at this point, like, you just reach a little bit more, and it's booster boxes. I don't know why they haven't already. Which I have to submit my Raichu mandatorily, and all of my other Funkos from Pokemon. And I'm sure it's like $50 each or something, but I will pay it because I have an addiction to grading everything, which is a healthy one, honestly. It's the best thing you could do for your collection. I recently figured out that one of my shelves that I bought does not fit in the gap between the wall and the door. So I gotta buy one that's like marginally smaller. But I could still use the one I bought. What? Okay, 19. Grading cases would be nonsense. Grading a box would be like worth it. And if they could somehow authenticate it that it's not resealed, that would change the game forever. You could buy a vintage box and never be worried. Which the only way that like you don't get scammed is if you do a deal with someone, not like guaranteed 100%, but you do a deal with someone who is actually like reputable and not just like clearly sketchy. It's a good way to avoid getting scammed. There's all these experts on Facebook and Reddit. They're like, oh, well, the seal it looks a little bit tampered with. The box is not completely 100% correct. And it's like, no, you don't know. Just, there's no way to tell unless you have like an expert do it. You wouldn't open the case to, I would sacrifice a case. You'd probably still make out grading the entire case and keeping one. If they did that, they don't right now. Hopefully that changes. Also, if you haven't gotten into crypto yet, I'm not a financial advisor, but now would be the time. Like, there's going to be a time to buy, like, approaching very swiftly. If you haven't gotten in yet, that I would definitely hop on. This huge lawsuit is going to, like, bring the prices all the way down, and then it's going to bounce back in a very large way. My boy Elon is gonna do good things for Doge. I'm just gonna dump it. Yo, Gallade and Enamorous. Touching 8K. That's a steal now compared to like 5 to 10 years from now. 5 to 10 years from now, no one's going to be able to touch that. Not the greatest centering on that. That actually might be a miscut on fighting. Gallade is one of those Pokemon that, like, I tried once instead of Gardevoir and then, like, regretted it, so I never did it again because it wasn't that good. Gardevoir is, like, so good compared to, I don't know, maybe I was missing something with Gallade. I didn't see, like, I guess Fighting Fairy as a type, but, like, I liked Psychic Fairy more. Oh yeah, John, just don't, I'd be in no rush to do anything. You just put those in a nice safe place, and whenever you get in a bad mood, you're like, I got 4 cases of Evo. It's a good day today. What's up, Ivan? Welcome, brother. The typing alone is sick. It is sick, but, like, I just felt like it didn't hit as hard as, like, a Gardevoir did when I played, like, Alpha and Omega Ruby Sapphire. I guess you cover, like, a different range of, like, weaknesses and resistances. Playing for the Elite Four, though, like, there's not... In the first 3 games, fighting isn't, like, overwhelmingly, like, great in most cases. It usually, like, is, like, a bad thing to run. Gardevoir's typing is sick. Gallade is min to mid. Min to mid. Oh, yeah. Doing 30, dude. It's Black Friday week. Wednesday's already starting to sell out. Gotta be some urgency. Oh, yes. I warned people in advance, too. I said, if you sleep on the website, you're going to regret it. Hell no, bastard. I wouldn't be looking to sell those at all. You keep a case and you forget about it. Don't forget about it, but, like, it's not for sale. We already hit a couple crazy hits. That was the longest time I think we've went without seeing a gold Arceus, and we saw one a couple breaks ago. Another Pokemon I was so disappointed in after using it was Golisopod in the games. Its mechanic, where like if it takes a certain amount of damage, it retreats, never works like favorably. It always puts me at a disadvantage, especially if like you're in a close like battle, and like you're just gonna eat the hit to like do the finishing blow. It just retracts and you skip a turn. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that used like in a good way. A huge crappy week. I don't like to, dude. Who do I need to talk to? Who's giving you? Who's making you have a crappy week? You can't have a crappy week looking at this card. Who do I gotta yell at, dude? I already got a full list of people to yell at this week. Every week, honestly. There's always something I gotta yell at somebody for. Let me know, Ivan, if I need to yell at anybody, okay? Honestly, it wouldn't even affect me because I'm going to be doing it anyway. Okay. Let me know, I'm here. Either that or send John after him, dude. He's calling everyone bastards lately. This is his new word. I like it. Did Luda go to the restaurant yet? My cousin's place or no? You guys keep forgetting. I had a nice little reset this weekend, dude. We were just having a good old fashioned Wisconsin drinking at like a housewarming party at Friendsgiving. She didn't have enough time. It's all good. Maybe sometime in the future. Dude, Grass tonight like has been performing. Michael, very nice. You should be fine, John. As long as you got the security, you got a way to protect yourself, you're all good. I want to eventually epoxy the garage. Get a little acid stain going. Yeah, go there in April. Get a little beats. Jedi, you know what I just remembered? My other cousin had a pizza place out by you at one point. He closed it up a couple of years back, but I forgot to tell you that. Dang. It was a little bit further from where you're at, but not too far. Still drivable. Broncos. He's doing like restaurant consulting now. Jedi might be lurking right now. I don't know. It's starting to get mildly late for a Monday, but we're going all the way to 30, ladies and gentlemen. How have the hits been lately? It's been good, dude. They've been real good. We gave Silver Tempest its own week. And then now this is the first week that we see it mixed with other sets is Black Friday, and that's pretty good for me. I like it. Yep, 30. It'll probably be 30 on Wednesday too, more or less. So I think all 30 are posted. If you guys want to get in on this Black Friday action, those are going to be full probably like by tomorrow morning, honestly. Any Machonks lately? No Machonks. First break had of this like Black Friday week was it had a gold fire energy. We've seen some alts here and there. We saw an alt Mew, the VMAX one. You didn't even notice a Celebi? Open your eyes. It was right in front of you. Break 20, dude. Easy peasy. There's been a couple gold card. We haven't seen the gold card Mew in a little bit. Freshly pulled Machonk. Still haven't gotten that card. I think we're around the like 7 for that. Approaching 10. Funny enough, we have not seen a gold Lugia since release, and the alternate is starting to overtake it. I think I'm only like 1 off from tying. The rarest Lugia, Ivan, that we found out was the regular full art. We didn't pull... I guess we didn't pull it often enough, and I literally forgot it was in the set. Legit. We pulled so little of it. That might be the rarest card in Silver Tempest for us. Next to the gold Lugia now. The full art, the regular full art. Rainbow is right around gold, I would say. The full art V, we've pulled less of that card than the alternate at this point. As time goes on, it might change, but it's looking like that's interesting. Yeah, one tonight, but like, I think we pulled one every stream last week of the alternate. I mean, they're all going to be rare. I'm just like, it's interesting seeing it develop. We'll open more and we'll see where those numbers take us. I like them both, honestly. I wish they would have did the same thing for Ho-Oh. It seems like such a no-brainer. Those are like the side-by-side legendaries from Gen 2. And then you disinclude Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. Like, I don't know. You stop by Idaho for work? Pokemon cards discounted? Yeah, in Idaho, like, that. If I were to like guess a state that's bought like the least amount of Pokemon retail, it's probably Idaho. Just shot in the dark. I'd guess that. They don't even have stores to rotate to. Trainer. I'd imagine like the population is pretty like spread out there too. There's not really like a densely populated area like in like near Chicago. They need to just, if you have a card like Goodra in a set, or if you have a card like any card like Omastar, just give it 5 rarities. No one's gonna complain. Go ETBs for 35. Dude, that is like the epitome of a steal. Celebrations, or no, Go is going to be like, Go is like pretty much gone already, to be honest. Like, I still have it for breaks and whatnot, but I haven't seen it in stores. It's going to be a set that will be sought after. Celebrations will be up there too. That's how it goes. So, this year, or this upcoming year, we didn't get a holiday set at the end. But next year we're getting one at the beginning, so hopefully we get two again. They will, 100%. I'm already seeing like the prices of booster boxes across the board from like Chilling Reign, Evolving Skies, like they're all going up pretty quick. I think people are starting to realize what they missed out on. But there's not a lot to go around. Oh, we'll have it. Don't you worry. And I guess it's my understanding that the Japanese set comes out after the U. Like, I'm going to skip that entirely. We're not going to open the Japanese set if we have the US one. I thought it was coming out before. It's not. I mean, we might do like a few. I'm not going to be like going hard for that. If we have the English one, it's like there's really not really a point. Obviously, there's going to be like some different cards, but not enough for me to like fully commit on that. Y'all know my take on it. I'm not doing that rant today. I've done that rant too many times. That trainer. So after break 24, I just gotta bust open some boxes and I'll just make them as we go. I'll have 30 plus pre-made for Wednesday. I think it's gonna complete and be maybe better or the best Sword and Shield set, but that's my opinion. Take it with a grain of slat. I'll take it with a grain of slat. Well, we'll definitely have it. That's for sure. It'll be. I hope it's a fantastic set because what, like beginning of this year was it Go or Celebration? I think it was Celebrations, right? Or was it Go? I can't remember which one. It's not even about that, Ivan. You're gonna be taking the hits from me. There's gonna be so much heat, and we have grading available, and you'll see it in like 2 to 3 months. Oh man, that's got me excited. I miss having you in here, Ivan. You're another person I could talk to, you know? We already got July the non-discounted July submission already came back and people already have their cards. We sent it out with the release. So if you haven't been around, Ivan, this is the new norm. Nick will send out an email to everyone who has cards available. I don't show them on stream, but Nick will post videos going through the cards, and he posts them like split up alphabetically. Well, there's no song requests on this channel, that's for sure. Yeah, they do, Jim. It's just an annoying, like, ritual that people have to go through for whatever reason. Pretty sure, like, I'm on pace for, like, well under an hour for each case, and we did 5 cases tonight. It's pretty good. My pace is, like, I haven't been really, like, paying attention to it numbers-wise, but, like, it's gotten significantly faster, especially last... Silver Tempest release was like 100 boxes in like 20 something hours, which is like insane. It was under 24 hours. I know that for a fact. Another solid break. Wait, colorless as well. Matt, let me see if that loogie is gradable. That looks pretty good. Between a 9 and a 10. If we buy 6 booster boxes, that comes in a case sealed. I would have to ask Nick. I would imagine. What does it read? Does it read ships as a case or no? It's interesting because like it's harder to ship a case than 6 boxes. But he ships it as a case, I believe. You gotta like protect the case because people like it matters to not have a dinged up case. You can't just slap a label on it. It depends on like if people are opening or keeping it sealed. They charge. We buy more. You buy more, and then they charge you. That's interesting. It's like the people who charge more for bulk, and it's like, wait, that's part of what I paid for. Wait a minute. I'm legit gonna have to like bring out everyone I had from release sorting to come back out again this week. Cause like we're on pace to probably do like 100 or more. All right, dude. Yeah, I already did 20. We're flying, dude. I might be done before midnight, honestly. Or around midnight. YouTube it. dude, it's one boxers. I mean, I'd even be quick if it was like bigger breaks. It just 30 breaks goes by pretty quick. All right, 21. Let's go. You look at them with the "Are you serious, bro?" I'd imagine people are going to get a lot of their cards graded too from this Black Friday week. There's going to be a juicy submission when we get it back for this month. Silver Tempest and Black Friday. Because we submit it all at the end of the month. Get it back around like, what's it called? That holiday set release. Radiant Steelix. Well, Friday's breaks will probably be posted Wednesday, like after we do another 30 sold out. Crown Zenith, yeah. Get it back during that release, and people get Crown Zenith in their package and their graded cards, and they're submitting their Crown Zenith cards to get graded. Like, that's just like, my head's gonna explode. That's so much heat. I love this room. Fly on. Gaming stream will still be tomorrow as well. I think I might stream before raid, but I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna do 25 man because obviously Thursday raid no one's gonna be able to make. It's Thanksgiving. I wouldn't go either. Where's our friend from the Middle East? No, Zodi just he's gone. He doesn't want to be here. People who are loyal, they stay around and they come back, but if people don't want to be here, they don't want to be here. It's all good. More question. I don't know if you were here for release, Ivan, either, but I'm still talking smack about how fast we shipped. People had all their release packages and their graded cards that came back at the post office on Monday. So anyone who doubted, thank you. You fueled my rage. You turned me into this monster. Who sends you your cards way too quickly. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday was release, or no, Thursday, Friday, Saturday was release. Dropped off on Monday. Every single thing, and the cards that came back from PSA to those who bought into the breaks. People were watching the replays and getting their packages. They're like, whoa, wait, what happened? Well, the month of negativity that I had to trudge through, it felt good. It felt real good. And that's just going to be the new normal moving forward. I've made it so that will never, ever happen again. Hey, you can like it or love it, TMMI. We were talking about it earlier, dude. It's not that Brian gets into every break, so like, of course he's going to get a hit here and there. Brian gets a spot in every break and gets a hit in every break because he's just great. He's a man destined for greatness. Absolutely, Natalie. I live for it. I love it. Well, it's not even that we didn't have it down. It's just that, like, everything happened at once with Nick getting sick, the post office screwing up, and just everything. And those who were understanding of it, I appreciate you. Those who made that month hell, I appreciate you more. Thank you. Because honestly, dude, nothing fuels the fire like some good old-fashioned anger. Exactly. But I've now made it where that if anything happens, it doesn't matter. And Nick, of course. And you guys will see it on Black Friday, too. The Muffin Palace. Dude, I could go for a muffin. Thank you for that, like, inspiring me with that name. I haven't had a muffin in a minute. The Muffin Palace. What's your favorite muffin, Muffin Palace, if you had to choose one? We used to have those big muffins in high school, dude, that like some company provided or they bought from. Where they're wrapped in like saran wrap, but it's like Mondo muffin. Ivan, it's probably not the healthiest advice that I can give you, but like the way I function as a person, when I get pissed off, I like do stuff out of spite very efficiently and perfectly, and it makes me a better person, to be honest. What's my favorite muffin? It kind of depends on the mood I'm in. I feel like they had like the chocolate chip one is a classic, blueberry a classic, but like I remember the cafeteria used to have like it was like strawberry but like vanilla too. It was like a swirl. See, poppy seed, it's got like that lemon flavor a little bit. No me gusta that much, but I'd eat it if I was hungry. I've had a pistachio muffin recently that knocked my socks off. Probably like 3 months ago. Sweet tomatoes? a vegetable had the or a fruit. I don't even know where tomatoes are. Like people are like, it's actually a fruit. Whatever. It's a tomato. Tomatoes have muffins. Or is that like was that like a store? Metagross. Salad and soup buffet. Oh, it was like a restaurant? Since I moved to Wisconsin, there was like a place that me and Haley went to that I had never been there. It was like, it's called Who Hut. I know it's like a chain and it's probably in a couple different states, but I never been there before. And it's like a budget Benihana, to be honest. But like you get like a bowl and you just fill it all up with stuff, including the sauce, whatever. And then the person just dumps it on like the flat top and just mixes it all up. Costco muffins are pretty nice. I've walked by their bakery aisle, but like I haven't gone like full fatso yet. I'm still like in workout mode, so I haven't like reached for those yet. I fell off the tracks when I got sick, but now I'm back on them. Cause like you like have to eat while you're sick, otherwise like you're never gonna get better. And like I'm just like eating anything that's spicy and like never get through them. What, the Costco muffins? Can you freeze muffins? Probably, right? Probably wouldn't be too good when you thaw them though. They have like those soups at Costco that like honestly like it's just a solid go-to to have, and I always buy extra and we just freeze them, even though they last for like probably like 3 months. You just tagged yourself and said yes. I don't like how Costco makes you buy two things of their. Yeah. I mean, it's still going to be always better price. Costco's loving me lately. They increased my credit limit on the Costco credit card, and I was like, nice. Right around Christmas, I'll be able to use this. I can't wait for the nice little like check that they send you at the beginning of the year. And that's gonna buy groceries for a solid amount of months. Not that I need it, but like it's nice. That's a good perk. Speaking of which, I'm out of almond milk for protein. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been to that place. There's a place in Chicago that's no longer there. It was called Soup Box, and it was like the best soup in the entire city. They had a lobster bisque that would like knock your shoes off and you'd freeze because it's cold. Just called Soup Box. I don't know why they called it Soup Box. They didn't serve their soup in a box. It was usually in a bowl or like a bread bowl. They didn't even put it in a box if you did to go. It was like just a lid on it. They closed all locations because of COVID, and I cried. Yeah, COVID did a number on everything with the decisions that were made. And, like, it didn't, like, help or prevent anything. My mom was gonna sign you up for a Costco card, but I was like, "There's none near your college, and I don't have a car, so I'll probably wait until your second year to get one." Aldi was my best friend in college. Otherwise, um, when I did have a car, like junior year, I just went home on the weekends because I like not all every weekend, but like every like second or third weekend, and just restock everything because it was cheaper. College is just designed to make you overpay for everything, and it needs to stop. Honestly, they need to like start putting caps on what they can charge for stuff. Well, I gotta grab one thing. Just using the restroom. Alright, let's continue. Not be. They are the Guzzlord of Pokemon, but for money instead. College like aggravates me for how much they charge for stuff and like what you get out of it. Like I really can't give much credit for like where I'm at now in college. A lot of this stuff is self-taught. But it's what you have to do. You gotta go get a degree. All right, 22. Dude, these 30 breaks really did fly, though. This is pretty messed up how fast we got it done. Like, I still have, 7 more, but... We've entered the lurk zone. I've entered just pulling absolute filthy, disgusting heat. I can't get up to even use the restroom for 2 seconds. People got ADD. You just going, alright, bye. That is very gradable, by the way, for colorless. Let's see how far they've gone into the lurk zone. That pack, like, came all the way back from where I threw it. Beige buck NPCs, dude. Need buck, give buck. Nathan, that Zoroark is extremely tenable, so congrats on that. Give me buck, give me buck. And a gold. Me beige bucks. Have I gotten a chance to open? I skipped that because it was not for me. And if I ever wanted to, in a time later from now, I could just reach out and it would be there. I'm sure it caused a lot of interesting situations for some businesses that were overcharging for them. I just sat back and I kind of just was like, look at that. It's almost as if what I said just came to fruition. People were like, wait a minute, Target's got them, and they're only this amount of money. Wait, why did I pay this much? I don't want to pay that much. I'm going to return this one. That is a very gradable trainer. Got it. Very nice. I chose to skip that because I knew what it was. Lined up for all my check boxes to just not really worth my time. Dragon. Dude, you could go into the store whenever you want and you're gonna find one. I could promise you. Dodorito. Dude, people were selling them for like $250, $300 before they were even out. I was like, there's nothing, it's not a new set, it's just the promo. It's going to be abundant, and people are not going to be paying a lot for them. The ganja, the hashish. I knew what it was. I told everyone this before it even came out. Nobody wanted to hear it. They were like, no, this is going to be good. There's not going to be a lot. I'm like, it's a guaranteed promo, and there's probably going to be like 10 million of them. What, am I missing something here? Looks like I wasn't missing anything. And I told people, don't pre-order it, don't overpay. Some people listened, some people didn't. But here's the fundamental difference for people that said it's going to be like Celebrations. It's not. Celebrations was a new set because the promo in it wasn't why people wanted it. It was a new set. The promo's whatever. Like, cool. It's a nice little bonus, but that's not the selling point. But, dude, people were arguing with me tooth and nail months before it came out. You're wrong on this beach. It's going to be huge. Okay. In a month or two, you could buy them in clearance, probably. Am I right yet or no? We gotta wait for it to be on clearance for me to be right, maybe? That might be what it is. That is very rateable. Psychic, congrats on that. That's probably a 10. Between a 9 and a 10. If you ever have it, like, just ask. If you have a question, I'm going to tell you the answer. You can disagree with me now and just see I was right later, or you can just agree with me and trust that I'm not lying to you. Because I'll come out and say if I don't know or if I was wrong. I haven't had to a lot. Once he has the card in his possession, for sure. Grass. I feel like the people that react the strongest, like negatively, to my answer are the people that already had $250 pre-order, and they were like, they didn't want to accept that they maybe made a mistake. It's just what it is. I'm not gonna like coddle people. Like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's just what it is. I didn't want to sell it, like, for one, because I have to hype up something that I don't care about at all, and two, I'd have to like lie to you. It was just bad. I didn't care about it. But I told people, even before pre-orders dropped, they're like, Beej, what do you think about that? And I was like, it's going to be garbage. Don't rush to get it because it's going to be available. And people were like, you got this one wrong, dude. Did I, though? I didn't. It's like if you already got the answer in your head, why are you asking me if you know it? But I digress. 23. Michael Jordan. You remember that movie 23 what Jim Carrey did? Where he kept like dividing it and he's like, it's 666, it's everywhere. I forgot about that movie. I had to have been in grade school, dude. I have to go back and watch that. I can't imagine that's got to be anything more than a couple bucks to rent. It's everywhere, dude. It was a foreshadowing to how he is now. Pretty sure the premise of that movie was like very dumb, but I'll bite. Those older bad movies, sometimes they're just some hidden gems. Same with like the cell phone killing people. That ringtone that everyone had for like 2 years. When that movie came out. Missed Call or something. Luda says hi. I also say hi, Luda. It's almost as if I saw that we were on break 23 and then made the connection with the movie afterward. It's crazy. It's all connected, dude. It's weird. It's crazy. Louis the King, thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. Dude, when they were making fun of that movie and forgetting Sarah Marshall, I laughed so hard. And he's like the cell phone that kills people. Just unplug it. Take the battery out. Then you can't get the call. Dude, he's already in your house. Check under your bed. And he's just gonna be underneath there like wide-eyed. I throw some food underneath the bed to make sure he doesn't die. He's in your attic. Just know that whenever you hear a bump in the night, it's Jim Carrey in your house. He's keeping you safe from the numbers. Thinking I could do the same thing and change the future. I think I didn't watch that movie. I think when I saw that it was free on Prime, I didn't watch it because I thought it was a different movie. Is that another one of those dumb movies that's worth a watch? It stars Ben Affleck? Well, there we go. I guess that's all I need to know. Who's got Steel? Ed. I don't ever want to hear nothing about Steel again. Other than thanks, Beach. Steel is great. That is tenable too. 2003. We've had too many years with Ben Affleck in movies. Like, enough is enough. Just no more. We gotta change 10 Batmans only to come to the conclusion that Christian Bale needs to be Batman again. Like, how long are we gonna lie to ourselves? Oh, but dude, the Twilight one was pretty good. It wasn't as good as Christian Bale. I didn't watch it. Nobody's talking about it anymore. It wasn't that good. Go take a shower? Alright, dude, go shower. I might be done by the time I get back. I'm gonna be on like break 30, like last pack by the time. When the Christian Bale movies were good, and I'm not even talking about just the Joker one, all three were good. But when the Joker one did come out, I don't think there was ever another movie to this day that I've went back multiple times with my friends when I was younger to rewatch it again. I think I saw that movie in theaters like 5 times. I can't say that about any recent movie. Not because of lockdowns either. Your dad wanted to tell me Happy Thanksgiving? Tell him it's an honor and a pleasure. And I hope he has a fantastic Thanksgiving. And he has enough turkey to just absolutely just pass out and like have the best nap. And you wake up and like your eyes like struggling to like open. I had that Sunday morning after Saturday. We would drink a lot at that housewarming party. I just woke up and I was like a puppy, like opening his eyes for the first time. It's his birthday? Dude, happy birthday. That is amazing. By the way, 2 alts. In both of your spots, the irony is fantastic. The irony works in your favor here. I don't know if you were trying to like, reverse Kobayashi this, but like, you just gotta let it happen. I share a birthday with Leonardo DiCaprio. I could tell you there's no significance to that, but I guess it's cool. You share a birthday with Miley Cyrus? Hannah Montana, dude? That's pretty intense. Do you also live like 2 separate lives where like you're a normal person and then you gotta go be like a pop star, but no one recognizes you? I guess you couldn't tell me. That's the whole premise of that show. Mr. Baker, you're in this break too. I didn't even realize it. There you go, dude. So, yeah. What's going to be nice is, like, because of what this streaming schedule is, God willing, if I do have kids, I plan on it for sure. I'm not going to force it, but, I'd like to. I could still coach their games and just work at night. Drop them off at school in the morning. Steve Carell. I think Steve Carell, one of Steve Carell's best movies has to be probably like aside from 4-Year-Old Virgin, but like I really like Dinner for Schmucks, dude. Dinner for Schmucks, I think, is like the most like hidden gem of a movie. Dinner for Utenschlagen. Itachi Uchiha. Is that like an anime character, dude? I'm just kidding. I know that's some sort of athlete or something. I don't know who that. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. This is one of those times where I don't know who that is. Okay, athlete. I figured. I got like the essence of it. I wasn't wrong, but I was honest. Gotta watch Naruto. More of a Bleach guy, slash Full Metal Alchemist, slash not Naruto, but I get it. You haven't seen Dinner for Schmucks? I think it's still on Netflix right now, maybe. Dinner for Schmucks is probably one of the funniest movies. Speaking of underrated movies, I just remembered. I'm definitely gonna like rent it or probably buy it. The Campaign with Zach Galifianakis and Will Ferrell. 10 out of 10. Like my sides hurt after watching that movie. You hate Dinner for Schmucks? I guess like we'll start with like the obvious like why. Why do you hate it? Bleach and Full Metal Alchemist, your face. They're really good. I'm waiting for this new season to be dubbed so I can finally watch it because I'm not a person who likes to read a book while watching a show. You found it boring? Dude, you found it boring when they literally like had to go up into like the dude who was suspected to like be cheating with his wife because he threw something at the window and it was the keys and it went inside the house. It's not on Netflix. Don't commit a federal crime to watch them because of my recommendation, please. I don't want to be tied to this. You mean you'll perfectly legally watch it? Sorry. Zendaya and Dr. Phil. There's got to be a correlation there somewhere. Don't be sailing the high seas. It's dangerous out there. You ever watch Pirates of the Caribbean? You run into Black Pearl, you're just donezo. That would suck, dude. You run into him or Davy Jones on the open like ocean, you're just done. It's just like, well, we had a good run, guys. I feel like the fourth Pirates of the Caribbean could have been better. I feel like they like were under budget and they kind of just forced it. But like they could have did some way cooler stuff with Blackbeard. What's up, Scorza? We're on break 23, as you can see. I'm doing all the way to 30. Did that new season of what's Zendaya show again? On HBO. Just pulled up Dinner for Schmucks. Gonna be distracted for a bit. Dude, it's worth. If you have not seen that movie yet, oh my god. Euphoria, thank you. It was a good show. I don't know if another season came out yet. I think I watched there was only one season when I watched it. and then like I'm thinking there's gonna be like 100 episodes. I finished like episode 5 or whatever, and it's like that's the season. I'm like, why would I get recommended this? And there's only one season. I felt betrayed. That is a very clean gold trainer, by the way. Kenneth. Ed, I'm sorry that you got Fire and Steel and I pulled you alternates for both spots, and alternates that are pretty rare. I'm sorry that I did this. Maybe I haven't seen season 2 yet. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it. She's definitely come a long way from being on a Disney show. Alright, after this I have to pre-make the remaining 6 breaks, which is, I'm not even going to pre-make them, I'll just grab them out of the boxes. I thought I made all the 36, but apparently I was distracted. I'll have it ready for Wednesday though. Wednesday's spots are already like moving pretty quick, and I like 30 probably is like the number I'm going to shoot for again, just so everyone's aware. If you blink, if you wait, it might be sold out by the time you get to maybe getting into a spot. A little sense of urgency to those that are on the fence. Just a word of warning. You will not be able to get this combination of packs for this price, like anywhere, for one, and two, probably ever again. It's like once a year, once in a lifetime. But it's Black Friday. You gotta do it up. You gotta like do something crazy. All right, 24. I guess I'll find out if I need those 2 boxes that are left on the table outside. I probably do. Not outside, but outside this room. Another room in the house. Not just putting them on the snow. We have 30, and I'm opening 30. That was sold out pretty quickly. It's a Black Friday special, my guy. You sleep on it, you miss out. We do have Wednesdays posted, and spots are already getting taken. Just, again, another word of warning for those of you that still have a pulse at this hour. Nah. I'll try to start at like maybe an hour earlier too on Wednesday and Friday. Just if we know that we're gonna be doing 30 breaks, I mean, or around that number, give or take. Ice Rider, water. Yikes. I've had my phone for probably like 3 years now, 4 years maybe. Still works good. It was like the Note Plus. I'm very tempted to get that one that folds like open, but I feel like I want them to like work out like all of the issues of that before I do that. Want them to like, you know, perfect that technology before I go and commit on that. 'Cause I'll tell you what, dude, if you've ever had phone issues, you're dead in the water. You have to ship it. They gotta get it back. They don't give you an in-between phone. If you don't have insurance on it, good luck. Seriously about the like, next time it happens, I'm gonna try to like, because if you buy one new, they have them there. But like, if you need to like fix or replace a current one, you have insurance on it. They're like, no, that you can't do that. All right, well, I'm just gonna buy a new one. I'm gonna put that one in the box and I'm gonna return it then. Sir, you can't do that. Why? I'll go to a different store where we didn't have this conversation. You don't think I could just peel off the serial number and just put it on the old one? What's up, thick boy? Phone companies are, I just dislike them a lot now. You dropped it a bunch of times? You got an OtterBox on that thing? I got the waterproof case for the hot tub. Best thing ever. I'm playing TFT in there. Now I'm going to play some Hearthstone Arena, or not Arena, Battlegrounds. Got a little reverse sword action. You have half sword bucks. You have a charging case, but it's like a brick. I remember when we were going hard in Pokemon Go. I not only had like the external charger or like the external battery. I bought an aftermarket battery for my, I think it was a couple phones ago, that like was huge, but I charged it maybe like twice a week. It was fantastic. got like an aftermarket battery that was like ridiculous, like the biggest size that you could fit in the phone. Which is very important when you're playing a lot of Pokemon Go. I have like a drawstring bag that has all of my like Ed was the person that said, "I can't believe I got fire." Ed, I don't think you'll ever complain about getting these two types again. Oh, you're still here. You're just in silence. But wait, you don't want it, right? The fire is bad. Oh, that's tenable. You better grade that. If not with me on your own, just please grade that. Ed, next time you get any spot, just say thanks, Bish. That's all you need to say. Nothing more, nothing less. You don't tell me you got to buy it on the website. What was the number? 296. So now we're at 297. 3 more from 300. And now you know. It doesn't matter what spot you get. Just accept it. That was the first one we've seen in a long time. What celebration we're having? Well, we still have to. Then we have to get 35 to beat last year's record, which I believe we could do it. I think we're gonna get a little bit beyond 300 on this Black Friday week, and we're just gonna bring it home. I had some Champions Path on the brakes, hedged my bet a little bit. Check the replay. You got some good stuff. I said your name quite a few times. You're just in time for the Hyperzard, the first one of this week. First one of the stream, too. Of Black Friday. That Zard on a $10 spot is disgusting. Like, that's like Zard, like, amplified. I just love that Ed made it a point, and he's like, I can't believe I got Fire and Steel twice in a row. The first Fire and Steel popped off. This Fire and Steel, Zard. The anticipation, you're better off just watching them. But I know you got them reverse hours. I'm opening all the way through 30. 30 was the last break. And Wednesday's breaks are already filling. It's so tenable, it's not even funny. just to cover my back between a 9 and a 10, but I don't really see a world where that doesn't 10. You bit your tongue, it's a bad habit. When you test the potential and the skill, dude, it's just what happens. You've gotten like a good taste of like just what it is. 1 in 30, whatever number you choose, I'll buy into that break because you want to buy into a break and I can't choose. No, because then it's my fault if you don't do well. You have to choose. I can't choose for you. And if I choose it and it's a good one, people are going to be like, Beige knows. And I really don't. That's up to you. I believe in you. All right, I need fresh boxes for these, unfortunately. I thought I made enough, but I didn't. I won't make that same mistake for Wednesday. I need to grab the 2 boxes on. I left Chilling Reign out there on accident. Dang it. Darn. Did I already open Astral? No. It's a process getting this break prepped because it's 6 different sets. Grab the Chilling Reign. Okay, got the Chilling Reign. We're set for the last 6. Beautiful. $25. Easiest stream of my life, dude. I need an empty box now. Someone's getting their card submitted. Let's go. Finally coaxed the Zard out, dude. I like it. 3 more and we make it to 300. There is not a code in that pack. Okay. There you go, my guy. Just for the future, Ed, you just trust in your boy. Just believe in me. Whatever spot you landed on, that was meant to be. I did find it a little odd though that like you were upset about fire, and steel popped off too. Steel's a good spot with this combination. Just believe in me, trust in me, just accept whatever spot you get. Double trainer. Okay. Okay. Brandon. Jeez. That's not common either. It's possible, but not common. Pidgeot, colorless. I know, but you said it like it was a bad thing. Which, let's not backpedal. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But that's okay. Now you know. Oh, it's Bing. What's up, Meat Pod? You were bummed with the same, and both times you got crazy hits on both of them. That alternate Berserker, I've not, like, seen in a very long time. That is not a common alternate. No, just making sure we hammered it home that we've made progress. Ooh, Marvin. See how gradable this is. A little thick on top. Between an 8 and a 9. Reshiram, fire. No lie, like we have not, like we it's been a while since we've seen a Zard, a hyper one. Felt good to pull. I want to see some more now. I want to see that gold Snorlax too. We're gonna get it all this week. At least 30 breaks a stream. It's gonna be kind of hard not to. go. Brakes are already going. Even more. It's all said and done, we'll probably be done around 1 o'clock, 1:15. Pretty good. Pretty fast. Like to fill a 24-hour stream, we straight up need like 100 breaks. That's how much we've evolved in terms of like speed. $25. Onward to 26. It's real, but yeah, it's hard for me to like kind of comprehend it sometimes, but I just accept it. Making sure I didn't double dip on any sets, but we're good. Six. I don't know what I just did on that screen, but hopefully nothing bad. 26. Change the list, right? Yep. Oh, that's why Harold rolled out of bed. He's in this break. Wednesday's starting to fill up, ladies and gentlemen. Aerodactyl. Magnezone. Clean Electric. I like this card. A little bit thick on top. Probably around a 9. Gorgeous. Baby Zord. Golden. Sorry if I'm going in a little bit of autopilot mode, but we're just so close, making such a good time. Lantern. Lantern should deserves a full art. It's a cool Pokemon. Ooh, that clean full art. Very good. Very clean. Harold, very good. A little bit thick on top, between an 8 and a 9. This song's a bop too. Metagross. Who's got Steel? Jedi. I love Metagross. It's not bad. Between a 9 and a 10. Sandaconda. We're already getting spots up to 16 now. Yeah. If people are on the fence about getting spots, I'd advise you to just get the spot. Trainer Bay. Golden. I like this trainer card as well. Retro Now, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream and a good start to your week. I need something more upbeat than this. Yes. You made a decision and bought into a break. Which number did you go with? For those of you coming in here, my name is Beej. This is Nostalgia Factory. I open a lot back. And you're coming in towards like the end of the stream. I got 3 more breaks to do, 4 total actually, because numbers are weird like that. But everyone's in autopilot mode because it's been like approaching 7 hours. Let's go. I'm kind of feeling another Zard before the end of the night. End of the morning. Yeah, morning. You're Grumps? Why are you Grumps? I pull you good card. And I just had someone doubt me on a fire spot and I pulled them a Hyper Zard. Feels good, man. 16 has always been your favorite number since it's your birthday number and just a number you've always gravitated towards. I like the reasoning there. You gave me a little story there to follow. It wasn't just because I like this number. You gave me like a little background there. Excuse me. Just choked them out and spit. You missed your window? Bro, I don't know what to tell you. if you want to brake to yourself, like you gotta be on it. It's equal opportunity for everyone. And honestly, like it's not the worst thing ever to not have a brake to yourself. And you just get multiple spots and multiple brakes, and you enjoy your spots over time. You're painting a model for your brother. I didn't ask for excuses, dude. I'm just telling you, if you want to buy out a brake, like you're gonna have to be more on top of it. I love busting the coconuts at this hour. My boy Scores has got colorless and electric and dragon. All right, it's time to pull him some Lugias. You just want it all. You gotta want it more. It's just the way it is, dude. If you try, your opportunity will come. What is this? Oh, hell yeah. We have yet to see an alternate or a gold. We haven't seen a gold since release. It went from like being common to like being like, whoa, what happened? Which I suspected was going to happen. I want a gold Snorlax before the end of this Black Friday week. I'm kind of feeling one more Zard tonight, though. Just a heads up to everybody. I'm getting like the feeling in my bones. Because the Zards, they're a pack animal. You know what I mean? There's never just one. If there's one Zard, there's got to be like at least like one or two more. Not too far behind it. I've done the research. All right, let's do it. Then I don't sleep, and then I do cardio in the morning, get my lift on, gaming stream later, and then pre-make breaks for Wednesday. I'm being very stubborn about the gym in terms of like having to use a locker. So like I'll just like run out like in my workout clothes from the car right inside. And when it's brisk going in, but coming out, man, after you worked out and like you got a good workout in, it is very brisk. There's got to be something to that, dude. When Rocky Balboa trained in the mountains, and it was just like frozen tundra, he was stronger when he came back. There's got to be something with like working out in the cold, become stronger. I have no science or facts to back it up. I've done zero research, but I'm going with my gut here. Headset was about to die. I'm gonna have to have those charged. Also, I've worn down like the rubber part that like suctions to your ear. I need to replace those. I think I still have them in the box. I've definitely I've run these headphones into the ground with the amount of streaming and working out with them. Water. Water back to back. Jedi, my guy. One more Zard's coming out before the end of the stream. I feel it. It's coming. Here you go, you douchebuck NPCs. For those of you that made it this far, I'm proud of you. Beej, why don't you stream later, huh? I stream later and look at this stuff. Dead. Just, I'm tired. So I don't stream. I ain't got no one to talk to. It's gonna be lonely. Hello, Gloria. Animosity. Now the wait. You've already witnessed it, Ed. Like, you know it's only a matter of time. You experienced it firsthand. Nothing like learning a lesson just from just being dumped right into it. No. We're family friendly. You're Violet at the stream. I'm trying to finish Pokemon Legends while your Violet is shipping from Japan. Are you playing the Japanese version of the games? Colorless, my boy Scorza on the board. That's a very clean Arceus. Current set fire? Dude, is the Pope Catholic? That is tenable. Between a 9 and a 10 for legal purposes, but that's pretty tenable. I'm sure they'll patch it. Dude, every game in modern times is always botched at release because they rush everything. They'll patch it and they'll be fine. Well, it's not a matter of if they're going to patch it. They will patch it. It's a matter of when. They had to patch a bunch of stuff in Arceus, I remember too, when it came out. And that game turned out fine. Which Arceus, honestly, I enjoyed that game. They should go back to cartridges, no patching those. Nah, they still patch it. If you go buy a CD-ROM of a game for anything console-wise, you're not even, they can't fit the full game on the disc anymore. You have to download the rest when you get home. they use the cartridge like to lighten the load of whatever other data they need to pass into it. And they do have cartridges. They're just very tiny. You nub. If I pull scores of the Snorlax, dude. I want to pull it so bad. We haven't seen it in like 6 months probably. We are getting some heat. Well, no Snorlax, but there's plenty of colorless, as we know, in Silver Tempest. And I already told you in Arceus. There's too many cards in this pack. I felt that. Psychic. Eric, there you go. Every spot's getting some love. Jinx. Every break with this combination has been completely like crazy, random, and different. I actually like love it. Scorza, not bad, my guy. That full art Arceus has a good chance of getting it done. And everyone else too. Good break, everybody. $28. The perfect grab. More spots for Friday or Wednesday getting taken. I'm just reiterating it because I know there's going to be people saying, "Bees, what happened? There's no breaks available," and I'm going to be like, "I told you, you didn't listen." Can you add one more just for me? There's got to be structure, dude. Two more after this, dude. Paper is not folding the way I want it to. Now it is. Scores again, a little dark and psychic. Okay, okay. Or Dark and Steel, my bad, not Psychic. Harold's got Psychic. My boy Harold getting Psychic as well. We saw an alternate mute today. Maybe we'll see another Hyper, who knows. There'll still be last minute Lisas and Larrys. Last minute Lisas and Larrys. I'm gonna give Zard bucks for that. Made me smile. There will who miss out and people who forget to take off the clown shoes. The clown shoes. Well said, dude. I really like it. I could pave the path, show them where the water is if they're thirsty. And then someone just lost in the woods. They didn't take the path. They took a left and they're lost in the forest somewhere. Last minute Lisas and Larrys, dude. Listen to Kanger. He said, don't be a last minute Lisa or a Larry. Alright. I cleared off my desk only to make it messy again. Let's go. Dark right off the bat. I think this is a broken Chilling Rain box. I feel like we've just pulled this 4 times already. I'll give us like a double alternate or a double gold. Scores are right off the bat getting that hit though. Let's go. Upside down energy card in that pack. Mr. Bickford, who is no longer with us tonight because he's passed out probably. Another dark hit. My gosh. It's hot. It's clean. Very clean. A little bit thick on the bottom, but I'm still going to say like around a 9. But they'll respond to this. Two more after this. That's it. Fighting. There. Very nice. Sylveon. Psychic. As Harold. Real man's up too. Let's go. That's pretty tenable. If you were wondering, Harold. The second Zard is going to show itself one way or another here. Raichu. Electric is Eric. What did I say, dude? Put some respect on his name right now, dude. If you go back to beginning of stream, I had a conversation with Brian saying, what are you in the mood for? A regular full art Zard, not the alternate? Just saying. And look who got a regular full art Zard. 28 breaks later. And it's tenable. Disgusting. It feels so good. 2 more Zards. And we hit 300. Just in case people forgot the conversation I had with Brian at the beginning of stream. You can go back and look. It's there. I knew I felt it too. People will be more hyped when they wake up and watch the replay, and I'm okay with it. I get it. It is a Monday. But it doesn't matter what day of the week it is. When the heat comes, it comes. It's the way she goes, Bubs. It's the way of the road. That Orbeetle for grass. Ibrahim. That is not on the card. That's on the top loader, but very gradable on that. At least a 9. Maybe a 10. Snorlax. Giratina for Dragon. Eric, very good. A little bit thick on top. Put it around a 9 though. Delphox Fire, last pack magic. Love that Zard. I knew it, dude. Never doubt it. Not even for a second. $29. Oh, random eye itch. Marvin, you had some good breaks too, dude. Second Zard. I called it too. I said there's going to be one more before the end of the night. I felt it. Very good. No. You just need to trust in your boy, and when it happens, it happens. That's all you need to do, dude. You give me opportunity, I'm going to do my best. All right. This one, then one more. Making good time for 7 hours, too. A lot of randomizing, printing. You got the 15 minutes leading up to the stream. We made very good time. Superior Grass. Eric, there you go. I just made that pack unopenable for that side. Teared off the little flap perfectly. Oh, this beat on this song goes hard. Ooh, who has got water? Marvin. Marvin. That is a very, very nice 10 prospect. Between a 9 and a 10. That full art guard was from the last Brilliant Stars in that stack. I knew it was coming, dude. I love it. Cynthia's Ambition. Ty. Very good. Not an easy card to get. Very gradable on that as well. Oh my gosh, back to back. And gradable on that too. Hot. The hands are just absolutely on fire right now. Not like in pain, I'm saying like the amount of heat that we're pulling right now. Clang. Second. You're welcome, Harold. No need to applause. You can hold your applause to the end. And it's a 10. Well, you missed 2 Zards, but you were in time for that. It's probably gonna 10 for legal purposes between 9 and a 10, but that looked pretty terrible, dude. I also made a perfect call out that I was going to be on break 30 when he came back. Just give us the gold Snorlax with it too. Why not, right? Never have I been like. We are so deserved of this Snorlax. It's not even funny. We put in the work. Now show me the Snorlax. Harold, you're welcome for most disgusting alternate in terms of great ability and just beautiful card. Filthy. One more break, dude. Don't blink, you might miss it. Welcome, Luda. That feels good. Long time no see is right, but I'm happy you're here. You're right on time for the last break. Oh, he's getting it graded too. He knows. Harold, I don't want to hear a word of doubt from your mouth ever again. I'm silencing the doubters tonight. Into morning. Oh, Mr. Red, he woke up. He rolled out of bed. Welcome back, Mr. Red. It's break 30. He doesn't have the sound on though, otherwise he would have responded. He's a Beige Buck NPC. I don't know, I'm still kind of salty it didn't pull you any unknowns. What'd you miss? Quite a bit. So you don't want the Giratina alt I just pulled you? I got it. I'll just give it to like the kid next door or something. Well, the person who complained about getting the fire spot got a Zard. Fire in the steel spot, okay. First break, fire popped off, got the alternate Blaziken, got the alternate Berserker, and then the second fire and steel spot he got, which he was not happy about, Hyperzard, and then, yeah. You Fibonacci? Is that what you're calling me, dude? I didn't know you were capable of such language, Red. And then, to top it off, I'm going to give you guys some background on this. So, I said, we're seeing another Zard. I feel it before the end of the night. 2 breaks later, full art Zard to Brian Bay. Brian Bay, first break of the night, or early in the stream, I said to him, what are you feeling like, Brian? I said, you want a full art Zard, the non-alternate one? And lo and behold, 28 breaks later. It's his. And it took me a second to even remember that. I try my best. Fire. The only thing that could top it off would be like last break Gold Snorlax. Because we're owed it. At this point, we put in the work. We put in the hours. He wants more. I pull him. I move mountains for this man, and he's not happy. All right, I'll pull your stupid unknown, okay? Since you're not happy with the Giratina. You're feeling gold energy? I just want to see a gold Snorlax. It's been too long. One of the packs just hit the vent and made a weird sound. Actually a hard shot to hit. That thing swooped into like the garbage, like in between the garbage can and the wall. Well, now you have a Giratina to rule them. For anyone that was doubting, like I wasn't gonna pull something crazy. And we're just getting started this break. Tentacruel. Tentacruel would be a sick card. Grass. Amanda. Haven't I pulled you a Lugia? Ding. He's like, I want unknowns. I don't like the alternate beige or the gold. Hey guys, trainer here. A gold one? Alright, then you have nothing to complain about. Anything at this point is just bonus. You have a 1 of 7 card. And the Giratina. Making me feel bad for nothing. Maybe unknown for style points right here, though. Who knows? You had a gold Snorlax, too? There's no pleasing this man. This is yours, too. No more complaining anymore. Screw your unknown. Between 9 and a 10. You're welcome. You're getting Lugia. That's it. Yeah, dude, Gorsh. The only thing that sucks about colorless is your back starts to hurt from like having to pick up your package in the mail. Now give me another gold Snorlax, since I've already pulled Ding 1. You can't even be upset I just pulled you a Hyper Lugia. That is around like 6 or 7, I think, total that I've seen. Do I see an alternate? A Hyper, okay. Still cool though. Who's got fighting? Amanda. It's got a big forehead, but still a gorgeous card. There's something. There's one last little gem in there. Come on now. One for the road. I guess not. Let's go. That's a good break. That's a good first stream of Black Friday week right there. That's how it's done. 30 breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Wednesdays is already filling up. It's your fault if you don't buy in ahead of time. And Ding, I don't hear anything from you. He's probably buying grading right now. Bijay, I don't want this card that's rarer than unknown. I want... That was spicy. I love every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Gaming stream tomorrow. Today. Later today. Because it's past midnight. Winner of the Beach Bucks booster box. Winner. Mr. Red. Good morning, Mr. Red. I hope you had a good night's sleep. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow on the gaming channel and Wednesday on here. Did I give? No, I will though. Promise. Love every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Have a good rest of your night. I'll send out gift cards tomorrow. Later today. Exclamation point gaming if you did not follow the gaming channel yet. But have a good night.